Oh my god, I'm sitting here talking, y'all couldn't even hear me. Let's see, my mic is working. Let's check my audio. I should check everything first. Let's see here. Checking the replay. I'm listening to my ear here. I still can't hear. 1, 2. There it goes. We are up. Does my audio
Yes,
work?
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, oh,
Yes,
goodness.
sir.
Struggle
Yes,
streaming
sir.
already. So I'll repeat what I said. I forgot. And we are live. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Good Labor Day weekend. Shout out to Up1069. Happy Sunday, brother. Hope you're having a good Labor Day. Code, shout out to Code. Field reporter Code. Hey, what are you doing for Labor Day? Tomorrow, I might make some burgers for tomorrow. I need to go to the store now. Think about it. Get some burgers and some hot dogs. Get some beef hot dogs and probably, yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun. I need to think about that because my grill's acting up. I just got my grill working again. For some reason, it just, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into all that nonsense, but yeah, I need to get that going. So that should be fun. That should be fun. Yeah. I lost my train of thought there. Give me a second here. Make this, let me edit this real fast because I can't see this. Make sure this is public. Struggle streaming. Yeah, what are you guys doing for that? I know, you know, it's so funny. This review, it had to come out, and I always do like the wrap up, not the wrap up, like the Q&A after. But it is like on a holiday weekend. So I know people are out vacation and traveling and doing all that stuff. So it's kind of funny how this whole, you know, how timing goes, right? How that works out. Let me see here. Let me see here. It's out the way. Make sure I could see both chats. There we go. Now I can see both chats. Perfect. There we go. Put this over here for 1 second. There we go. There we go. I'll put it under the box. That's a better idea. Under the box. Okay, good. Now I can hear. Now I can see. We are living good. All right, let me check the chat. Now I can check the chat. Let's see here. Junior 565. Happy Sunday, brother. Happy Sunday. Shout out to Junior 565. Kick. Milk Yellow. Tired of streaming to zero? Let's change that. Come to our website. Oh boy. Code, he said no audio. I know. Thanks, Code. Struggle streaming on a holiday weekend. Facts, facts, facts. Struggle streaming. Shout out to Field Reporter Code. Key Merlin. Shout out to Merlin. Happy Sunday, Merlin. Trini. Shout out to Trini. Happy Sunday, Trini. Yeah, man. I was struggling. I was there talking. I'm like, and I have my headphones in. I'm like, why didn't I hear anything? Did it freeze up? Did the internet drop? What's going on here? Sure enough, I got the audio muted like a scrub. We are struggle streaming, boy. Struggle streaming. But yeah, man. Again, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Shout out to everybody with jobs for Labor Day. Isn't that right? Labor Day is, Memorial Day is for the passing. Labor Day is for all of us that work, right? Take a break. Yeah, so shout out to all of us. I hope you guys spend time with your family and hanging out, cooking out, all that stuff. Trini, in the Bahamas, I know we went to visit, we would get conch fritters and guava duff. And I'm not sure, excuse me. I'm not sure that's just a Bahamian thing. I don't remember my grandmother telling me, but I mean, like my grandma's family telling me, I don't remember. But yeah, anyway, shout out to West Indians. Wagwan. What you saying, man? All the phrases from the West Indies. But again, today is C16S. And you know what's, Haute42's really stepped their game up with their packaging. I think, what do I think? I think they are now, how do I say this? They're doing what you do in development. You do iterations where so everything's agile. So you do your agile development. You write all your things out and you attack them one by one. And it looks like the packaging, because I can't even talk. The past few packages have been really well done. Like they look like this. Right. Let me put some music on here. I'm gonna turn the volume down. So I like this holograph patch is really nice. And you look at the back, it's very obvious what you're paying for. It's very clear. I like what they're doing here. It's thin. Look how thin that is. Like the box is thin to the point. All the labels are right. All that stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. I like what they're doing here. Very interesting. And then I wondered too, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I changed my background music for the videos. I found another song. I was like, you know, it's kind of dancey, like a dance vibe, but I kind of like it. So that's that, right? But we have a lot to talk about with this pad. And then the versus video will be out tomorrow. I finished it on Friday. That'll be out tomorrow with the C16-S versus everything. So that's coming tomorrow. So please like, subscribe, drop a comment, blah, 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 all the things. But this platform, the C platform, is this their best platform yet? And before we even get into the layout, because we're going to talk about these three buttons. Where are my fingers? There you go. These three buttons, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons had to be discussed. You know, how we got to this point. Okay, how do we get to this point? We need to discuss this pad. Can y'all see? Cannot see that? Let me share my capture here. That's a reminder to go live. I went live. Thank you, phone. I appreciate you. Thank you. So we need to talk about the Mavercade. So I reached out to the Mavercade team and I was like, you know, hey, I mentioned them in the video and I showed the comparison to them, but I didn't fully understand where they fit in the market, as in, you know, the layout and all these different things. Because when you look at this pad, the first thing you notice is the pills. Like you can't not see the pills, right? And that's a good thing, right? So we're gonna talk about that. But Mavercade definitely needs credit for being the ones to like, hey, look, we have a new style and here's what we got, right? So, you know, they started the pill movement, started with a 2U size pill, right? So basically double the size of these buttons is the size of these pills. And can I make this bigger? There you go. So the Mavercade, these are 23mm keycaps. Their pills essentially should be, it says 2Us. Maybe he changed it, but it started out with 2U. So these are essentially 2 keycaps. It might be bigger, maybe 2.5, but anyway, it's 2. Started with the 2U style keycaps back in late 2022 with the Key Brawler 01. So the Key Brawler 01 was kind of the first one that they started with to make this design for them, which was a take on the original hitbox layout with the pill for the jump button. So, you know, we all know the hitbox layout. We all know that same layout, but it's like, look, how can we take this and customize what we want it to be? And then the pills became that thought. And it's like, oh, okay, wow, you know, so... And all the other pill layouts you see, the 03MX, 04MX, etc., are pretty much creation and dubbed at EVO 2023. Are pretty much my creations and debuted at EVO 2023. So EVO 2023 is really when, like, okay, look, here's our style. We really want to get this out there. I love the extra large screen. The pills are really cool, all that stuff. I like the Kailh version, the low profile. That's just my perfect on switches. I like those, but he has both. When you look at his site, he has the MX and the Kailh, right? So shout out to Mavercade and the Mavercade team in their Discord. Do I have the Discord link? I should put it in the chat so you guys, if you're curious, you can learn more. But yeah, you know, all this layout here, the aluminum bottom, aluminum top, all those things. So then you get to the C16-S. And it gets out the way. Here's the pad right here. Stands off. Right. And when you're looking at this pad, you can see the Mavercade feel in it, but these pills are shorter. These are 1.5U. So these are 23mm keycaps. These are 1.5 keycaps long. In the video, I show that, like, look, here's a keycap, one next to it. It's not quite as long as 2 keycaps, but it's about that. And why is it crooked? Turn this way. Oh, my camera. That way. There you go. It's not crooked anymore. Yeah, and when you're playing with this, they feel right at home because they sit right where your thumb is. It's surprisingly natural because not knowing what to expect. You know, we all know the button feel. And when you're doing this, you start to realize when I'm pressing with a button, I don't know how to say it. It's just the pills feel really right at home. But I will say, as soon as this arrives, you will change the layout. There is no if, answer, but. So when I open this, I start playing with this. Okay, so what's major difference, right? It's here. Put this here. Put that over there. Let me make some space so I can share what I'm talking about. Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 75. So as soon as you're looking at this, right?
Set to 75 degrees.
Here is a Mavercade. Now I have the S3, so I don't have the pills on this pad. You have 28mm and 23s across the whole pad. So when you're looking at this looks gigantic in the picture. Like when you look at the picture of this, it looks big. You really can't tell. But when you're holding this, it is the same size. If not, it's shorter actually than the C. If I put this right there, look, you can see the top of the C right here. This is shorter and it's the same width, but you wouldn't even notice it. Look, even when I hold it in my hand, it looks wider because it looks more rectangular than what it is. I don't know if it's the layers. I don't know what it is with Mavercade. It makes it look really big, but when you're holding it, it's the same it's large, right? But it's same size. The screen is bigger. It's an extra large screen. You can see there how a standard screen looks. This is your extra large. So that, you know, really clear, really beautiful. You get your holes here on the top to put your lanyards, and it comes with a little Velcro strap. You can put a strap on this, all those different things, right? So now when you look at the side by side, and again, I don't have the pill Mavercade, or else I would show that one. With this pad here, if you never knew about Mavercade, you're comparing it straight to the C right off the jump. She's like, okay, well, I have the C, I have the CS. What's different? The first thing, let's talk about negatives so we can get straight to the positives. The only thing I didn't like is the frosted top. I don't like this. I don't like the frosted top. I'm gonna call it spade a spade. This top here, see how it's frosted? And again, no one cares. I care, and it's a dumb thing to gripe, but you gotta have something to complain about. It's the internet. It's 2025. Everybody complains about something. But look, there's a C. And this is every Haute42 is a clear top. So when you look at that, now again, should that affect your purchasing decision? No. And if you think this matters that much, you got bigger problems, right? Because this doesn't really matter. When you see the artwork though, and these are, shout out to ChatGPT Dolly 3 2024. I think I made these designs. So I'm making use of all my old designs. But when you look at them this way, right, you could see that, you know, everything else is the same. You know, when I take the artwork off, where's my artwork? Come off. I don't want to tear it because I've almost torn this a couple times doing this. Nice and slow. Take your time. Nice and slow. Boom. What I like too is on this pad, they put the Haute42 logo here. It's a nice, just a nice subtle touch, right there on the bottom. That's really cool. And get in there. So here's your standard, your C. This is basically an S plus. The S is tight with, you know, small keycaps across the body, one large in the bottom. Same button, same layout. The difference with the C being wider is there's a literal ring around every keycap. So they had to obviously make a little, see how close it is? So they had to make a little bit of space to fit all the rings in. That's why it's a C, I mean an S plus, where it's barely wider than S. It's nowhere near as wide as a T, but barely wider than an S. When you get to the CS, you have your pills, and again, they feel right at home. But the major difference is this side of the pad. So see, I'm like chopping off the C right here. I'm trying to chop this off. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 8 buttons on this side plus 2. So there are 10 buttons on this side of the C. And every other pad that we're all most of us familiar with, it looks just like this, right? Whereas the S, when I chop this in half, now you're starting to see the change up. There's 6 buttons plus 1 and 1 on the bottom. And you have your middle. So, you know, I'm saying it wrong, but you get the point. So when you get this out the box, if you play Street Fighter, which these are more my Street Fighter pads, when you're playing that, you know, low, medium, high, done, right? Low, medium, high, top and bottom. And then here is your, I forget the word, super shield, super punch, right? Drive, rush, drive, parry. So your muscle memory will make you do this for that and do this for that. With this pad, you only have 1. So as soon as you get it, the L1 and L2 got moved down here. So I'm playing and I'm doing this. I'm like, what? Is it broken? Like, what's happening? I'm pressing this. I'm pressing all 3 of these and nothing happened. Luckily for me, I turn on input history. As soon as I set up my controllers, I have that turned on for all my pads. So I look at the screen and what do I see? L3, R3. So these 3 buttons here, the left, right, middle are L3, R3, which I forgot, but you'll notice you start pressing it. It's not doing what you expect. And again, this isn't a bad thing. It's almost telling you, hey, when you open this, try it for 20 minutes. Try playing with, you know, instead of pinky, with your thumbs doing the work. Your muscle memory is going to fight you. But then once you change it, you start to realize, I'm kind of working this way or working this way. That's how I saw my hands and my feeling told me, these are my 6 high, you know, high, medium, low punch, high, medium, low kick. Now, do I want shield over here or do I want rush over here? Do I want shield over here or rush? And then what I did was I mapped these 2 to the same thing. Even for Tekken, you know, Tekken's only 4 buttons, and these 2 are kind of like your heat and your rage. For me, I was like, well, you know what? Where's my panic? My panic will be right here. So I don't rage here, or do I want heat here? Do I want rage here or heat here. And that's how I did it. And these became L3, R3 immediately. I was like, okay, I'm done with this. I played for like 20 minutes. I played maybe an hour because I usually do 10 to 20 hours, right? So I put time. I was like, okay, look. And I went through the headache that you are going to, guaranteed, you will have a headache the first hour because your muscles aren't familiar with this new layout. And that is okay. Like you got this style, right? Ignore all this. Look at that. You got this style to decide what button do I want here? And then what button do I want to slam here, slam there? Maybe they're different. I don't know. That's for you to decide. But and once I got used to it, I start enjoying it. What are you pop? Shout out to BP. What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday, BP. Moonhair Panda. I love that name, Moonhair Panda. Happy Sunday, Moonhair Panda. Hi there. Between the two leverless controllers, which one should I get? Oh boy, oh wait. The Quamba Sapphire or the C16-S? Also, what are your thoughts on the ASI Pro LVL controller? Moon Hair Panda. It's a Sunday. Luckily, you asked me this question on Sunday. Only because all the things you mentioned are in front of me. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna show you something. Usually I do like sneak peeks at the end of the show and all that type of stuff. Too much. I have so much crap on this desk. Here is the Quamba right now. This came in Tuesday, Thursday, something like that. Maybe Thursday, we'll say. So I'm already starting to review this, and this thing is bigger. The camera can't even show it all. This is bigger than y'all think it is. It's bigger than I thought it was. And I've seen it in person. I forgot how big it was. You know, it's, and I've already taken the screws out to the top. Can I get the top off? How did I get the top off? I forgot how I did this. How did I pull it off? Because it's screwed. It's metal. It's screwed in. I'm gonna change the artwork. I don't know about y'all. This is purple or pink. I'm colorblind. There's nothing wrong with it. I want something different. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if y'all have any ideas. Because my daughter's, she's into Demon Slayer. She's really into K-pop, and I am not putting a K-pop dude on this controller. I'll tell you that much right now. I'm not having y'all clown me. I got some K-pop guy on my controller, BTS all over my controller. But I was thinking Demon Slayer. I might try to do Nezuko, or I may do Tekken. I'm trying to find a character that I can put here without chopping their face up. We all know how that works. But anyway, okay. Your question about this, I don't have all the answers yet, because I just started practicing with this and playing with this, and with the MX switches and they're adjustable. There's a programming button. Like I thought this was a left pinky button. Nope, that's a programming button. There is a lot going on here, and I'm probably gonna have to take a day to like just go, because look at all the switches. There's a lot going on to just go through, document how it all works, and that way when I do a day like living with the controller and all that stuff, I don't have to like stress, because there's a lot to tell. But we'll talk about that another day when that comes. Wisdom, shout out to Wisdom. Happy Sunday, Wisdom. Just saying hello in the chat. Shout out to Wiz. And here is the ASI LVL. The ASI LVL is smaller than the C by about an adapter and a half. Not as tall, but it was about the same height, but not as tall by adapter and a half. This is your MX style, padding on the bottom here, all that stuff. MX switches. The MX switches are taller on this pad than the Quamba, but the Quambas are adjustable. But I have the low profile auto moves, so it's nice and low profile. You have your port here and your booter here, so all that stuff, yeah. And then you have standard. Did you say standard or this? I forgot. With the C16S. Okay, and then here's the C16S and the C16. You can see how thin this is, and these are these are Kailh low profile switches. So I don't have all the answers yet, because I just started messing with that, and it's been a busy week, so I haven't had time to really like give my full opinion yet on the Quamba Sapphire, but it's in the works. So I don't know how to answer the question, but I just want you to know it's working, and I'm working on it. And which should you get? Okay, from very, very high level of your question, right? You're basically asking me, should you get full MX switches or should you get Kailh low profile switches? Kailh low profile, full MX on both of those pads. Step number one. So if you have the answer to that, that'll be your first answer to your question. Say you want full MX, then you're asking me, do you want the LVL or do you want the Quamba? The Quamba's PS4, PS5 compatible out the box. The LVL, the little booter I have in mind, it's like $20. So you put the booter in there, and now you're full PS5, PS4 compatible, yes. And the Quamba has more buttons. Yeah, the Quamba has more buttons. Well, basically, no, they're the same. They're the same because when I use the Quamba, you can't have double buttons. It's like you can put them in different places, but they can only be one of each button. So they're the same. The Quamba is bigger, if that matters to you. So if it's bigger on your lap. It also has like this foam rest pad that's actually I'm not. I'll talk about in the review. I'm not sure if I like it yet. We'll see. Yeah, the Quamba has all the tools inside. I really do. I don't have the answer yet. Because they feel different. If like, yeah, they feel different. What else would I say? And then like I said, size is the last thing. Between all of them, if you really want a big control in your lap, then the Quamba is kind of what you want if you want big, because it is big. It's almost like they took a joystick and they just flattened it out, and now it's big. But yeah, I need more time. But I hope that kind of makes sense. I know I'm kind of answering, but I'm not giving you an answer without an answer. So I'm sorry, but I don't have enough time yet to kind of like give you a go. But yep. Give you like a yay or nay, but I'm rambling. BP, good popping to see the topic before I take everyone to the pool. Oh, nice. It's 100 down here in Texas, and you know what's so funny? The weathermen suck down here in Central Texas. They tell us all the time, "Oh, there's rain. Oh, we gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about these. There's rain coming, and you know, it's gonna be 20%, 30%." I saw so during the pandemic, there was a former weather woman that did a video, and she was like, "Look. If you ever watch your weather report and it says 40%, 30%, that is not the chance." She said that is of the coverage area, that's how much we'll see rain. And then it changed my whole outlook, because when they say there's 40%, that means 40% of how if they do Philadelphia, that could be Philly, it could be Pottstown, Westchester, Reading, however far that signal goes, 40% of that viewing area can see it. And that is, anyway, I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole. But yeah. I don't know why y'all need to know that, but now you know. Knowing is half the battle. Moon Hair Panda. Yeah, I saw it. Felt like a player review it recently. Yeah, it's I try not to be biased in reviews, and then what I try to do is I'm speaking to the person that I know wants to buy this. Here's the goods and bads, what it's like to live with it, and then I go from there. Right? With that pad, like I said, it's MX. It's a different feel. You can adjust them. There's so much to tell that I don't have all the answers yet, because I haven't put the 10 20 hours in yet. It's like I wouldn't give you I'll be giving you a false answer. No problem. Okay, good. You got me. Grant, shout out to Grant. Happy Sunday, Grant. So yeah, there's more to come with that for sure. So on the C, before I dive into one more thing I want to tell y'all, where's that? I found a new way to cut my artwork. Now, I know I'm in a different position. As a reviewer, I'm always like changing artwork and doing different things, right? But I wanted to share these with y'all. These are leather belt hole punchers, and these things are beefy. Like they've got weight to them. I think they're steel too, right? So I have so for the 30 I use, or for the 25 millimeter keycaps I use a 30. For the 28s I use a 30. The 25s I use 27, and the 23s I use a 25. Right? Basically I'm using 2 millimeters up, whatever the button is. So, the reason I'm sharing this is, look how perfect these circles are. Like, I have never cut circles this perfect. This is cardstock. All you do is, you line it up like this. You take a rubber mallet. It's got grip. Take a rubber mallet and just, boom, just hit it. Now, make sure you do it on a sturdy surface. I started this on one of our tables, and I damn near broke the table. Bam! That thing started shaking and wobbling. I was like, oh God, what am I doing? So, you know, you're going to knock this thing up, right? But what's cool is when it goes through, you just push your finger and the paper just pops right out. Because imagine a leather belt is real thick. You really slam these things and you just push out the leather and it comes out. I was done with even with this. I did 1, 2, and then I razored the little wedge. It was like a tiny wedge. Razor. I was done. And even there, you can see little pieces missing from the razor. But point being is, I'll try to find the link real quick and share it with y'all. But if you do a lot of artwork and you're tired of all the nonsense, I have a silhouette, but I haven't figured out how to set it up yet. If you just want to kind of like punch them and knock them out, yeah, man, these things are a lifesaver. I don't even deal with razors and my jagged hands and all that stuff anymore. You might see it, or you can't see it. You can. If you look there, look how jagged that is. See how like it's kind of like squared? If you look in there, you can see how jagged those cuts are. Right. And even with this one, I was like, okay, just make it around the switch. Like, you know, because I know the keycap will cover up my misfortunes, right? You can't, when you're like this, you can't notice it, but I see it, but no one else sees it. With this is the first one I tried it on. And this one was like perfect. This one's even more perfect. I was shocked. how perfect these holes came out. But that's another story. So now let's dive back into this. Grant said, I Jones, don't get in trouble trying to put a hole in the table. Facts, Grant. I won't even lie. And my wife was upstairs. She was like, "What was that?" She came downstairs like thinking something like it was destroyed because it's loud, like Kailh, you know. So now I do it outside. I have like a I have an old cutting board, so I could put the old cutting board, put it on the slab outside on the back in the concrete slab, and it's boom, boom, and I mean I knock it, wow. And even then it comes with this it's like a rubber thing, like a rubber mat. And even when you, what it actually did, this is another set I got. I have a smaller leather hole puncher. But the point being is, you're going to need something thick, right? And like cardboard, put on cardboard. Well, just put it on the cutting board, you'll be fine. And slam the heck out of it, excuse me. And yeah, I'm telling you, it makes it so fast and easy. Amber Champagne, shout out to Amber Champagne. The Kid Marley, I love my C16. Asher Charlemagne. I can't read. What's going on here? Asher Charlemagne, the Kid Marley. Happy Sunday, Asher Charlemagne. That's a long name. Interesting. Asher Charlemagne, the Kid Marley. I love my C16-S. And back to the S. And again, I'm curious those that have the S, if you felt the same. As soon as you started playing, you were frustrated. And then you start realizing this pad is telling me to customize it, right? It's telling you to do it. That's why in the video I showed people how to do it, because you almost have to. Like, you guaranteed to start playing this pad, especially, and I'm coming at this from a Street Fighter perspective. With Tekken, it's a little different from a Street Fighter perspective. The other thing that's different is it slopes up more than this one. So my fingers. This goes kind of out and down. This is very ergo, right? Where your hands don't really sit this way. They sit very ergo. This pad here is very kind of up. Right? So it's slightly more up. So with that, when you own it, you're used to it. Like, again, I'm calling things out. They're not negatives. It's just like, if you're playing with this pad, here's what you're going to experience. So, you know, you really get yourself. So here, the only thing is, I wonder if I may change this keycap to a small, because I have big hands, right? So for me, depending on the game I'm playing, I was bumping into this. It's not a big deal. Like for Tekken, I turn off, everyone knows on Tekken, I turn off this button for every one of my pads because my thumb sits here. So this is off. I end up turning this off and putting heat and rage on the edges. And then I wasn't running, because with Tekken, you start losing, you start panicking, right? You're doing all this stuff, and I was bumping into this. No big deal. Turn it off, and it was good. For Street Fighter, I have it on. When I'm playing, my fingers are rest like a keyboard, and boom, I would just like pop, 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 and that really got me. So I think we're gonna play Street Fighter today. We'll see. I know it's a holiday weekend, but I'm really curious. But I lost my train of thought. But it is really just dialing it in for you. Like when I did the tournament on Tuesday, I think I had with this one, I have to turn this off now for Tekken, because I kept running into it and I was getting frustrated because I want to win, I want to lose. Like, we all know that feeling when you're playing with your friends or someone, or even with you guys. I'm kind of like just figuring things out. When you're trying to win a tournament, or really trying to kick some butt, that's when you start crashing and sliding around doing dumb things, right? And that was where I was at. But you got to be aware that when I was in Tekken, also I noticed I turned this off. Where does my L3 R3 go? 6 buttons, R1, R2, L1, L1, L2, L3, R3. I turned off R3. Where does my R3 go now? It's not a big deal, but just some things to think about, right? The next question is the pinky. I have no space. If you're coming from the R, and we're again, the versus video for the S comes out tomorrow, and there's a whole new family now, which is just C family. The R is in this C family. The R has always been like an S plus, but now he has a home. The R has a home now. He is truly in the C family. Those that aren't sure, you can see right here. If you're like, well, I don't know about that. Look, you can see it. The layout's exactly the same. The only difference is the R bottom button is slightly higher, but everything else, look, lines right up. The R has always had a home. So technically, the C the R is a prototype for the C. The CS, the R is that pinky, the prototype for the CS. Because all the acrylics are kind of prototypes, and you get your official material pads. That's my assumption, right? But you see where I'm going with this. I'm check here 1 second. Ash Charlemagne, thanks for getting my name right. Only reason I know that name is in hip hop culture and in the States, there is a radio DJ named Charlemagne the God. And that's how I know the spelling of that name. Like, I would never have known Charlemagne had it not been for Charlemagne the God. But I see his content all the time. I don't always agree with what he's talking about, but I see it all the time. That's how I know that name. I started with the G16. See right there, Moon Hair Panda. The G16, I have it on the wall. The G16, the LVL, the Quamba Sapphire. Those are more the comparison than one of these because they're MX switches, right? But you started with the G and got the T. The G and the T are a big jump because the G is like this. It's a tighter space pad like the S. The T is wide. So that's a big, even with the 8-bit do leverless, the point I was trying to make with that too was your hand, the keycaps are all, they're like this across the whole pad and they're spread out. Depending on the game you're playing, your fingers could be stretched like this, depending how big your hands are, right? So yeah. I started with the G16. I got the T16 after a while, gave it to my cousin. Now I use the C16-S. I customized the G16 and fell deep in love with it. There you go, right? And I hope you got a cheap box footsie for your G16, because I'll show you what it looks like. It makes it like it makes it wide enough like this, and not as cramped. Here's the G16 with the cheap box footsie on there. So it's still the same small pad, but this footsie, you take this plate off and then you put this in, you need taller screws, but you put it right back together. And now you have, look, it's a full-size pad. You have a full-size pad with the same G. And S, you could do this with the S also, get a foot, or the Heroic Designs or the cheap box footsie, either one will work with the smaller pads. But yeah, the S, so now I'm at this point, and that's such a hard comparison because the MX switches being so tall, the CS being low profile, it's hard to call. But with this, the R, the rings are on top, right? The rings are up here on top. You can see that here and everything else. Whereas the C and the CS, you can take your top off and play it just like this. See the ring there? You can't slide on these rings because they are straight up and down. They're a wall. So you can't slide on them. But if you like to, when you press the button, you like to feel a ring to know where you are, or like to find home, you can play with either one of these pads, just like even the CS. Look at that, it's right there, the ring, and they don't come out. See how tight they don't? They're actually clipped to the base. They don't come out. So you can play like this. I'll leave my artwork in here. I'll just take the top off sometimes, and I play. There was one day I was doing a tournament, and I have no reason why I was winning more with the top off. As dumb as it sounds, but that it was happening. So, it's part of the process, right? You own it, set it how you like it, and play it how you like it. Moon Hair Panda, what are your thoughts on Junk Food Arcade's leverless controllers? Let me pull up one of the Junk Food Arcades, because I don't have one right now, but I did see them in person. Well, I saw their team. I don't know if the owners were there, but I saw their team. See, this is not the Impress. What is theirs called? There's a Swirl. We all know the Swirl. And the Swirl is MX, right? So I actually played that at Evo, but I don't own it. And these are, what's the word for it? The Snapbox Micro, that's the word. The Micro, again, I haven't owned one. I'm trying to see the switches because I remember these were the ones with the butterflies or not. They show the switches. I have not. I think I played with this when I first got into leverless a couple years ago, but I haven't owned one to give you a full opinion. These are 220, but I think they're PS5 compatible. Yeah, they are PS5, and this is just like the Brooks. They are PS5, Xbox, Switch, PC compatible out the box. That's really nice. Oh, okay, these are V1 switches. I don't like that though, because these vampire keycaps, they always break. I don't care what anybody says. They always. It's not you. It's not the controller. It's the Switch design. They just always snap and break. But it's not a big deal. I wouldn't be surprised these could use Kailh V2s with this. I don't own it, so I don't know how the switches come out, so I can't speak to that, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, the pad looks fine. The fact that it plays with all your consoles out the box, that's a big plus. But again, I don't own it, so I can't give you a full breakdown. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. But again, on the S, the next question becomes with the S is, do you want if left pinky is your concern, right? Is that your, because I know a lot of people when the R came out, that was their thing. They wanted the left pinky for sure. So with that said, the S, the pills feel very stable too. They don't wobble, they don't shake. There's no stabilizers underneath. Like the Mavercade has stabilizers because they're longer. Because if they were longer, just like this, they would definitely wobble. What I mean by this, they like when the switch is in the middle, so they would shake like this when you push it. You'll find like a soft spot. These don't do that. They feel very at home, and I have O-rings on mine too. They still feel just fine. They don't wobble, none of that nonsense. When you know, you'll get your manual, all that stuff out the box, everything else, right? And then you have your cable, and this cable is unique because it has the longer top. And the reason that is when you put this in, it goes deeper. So look, if I shake it, see how it's not really wobbling much because it locks in. Whereas here, look at it on this side. That's your standard. Like the whole head is sticking out, right? Oh, pause, excuse me. Pause. Right. Why did my music stop? Whereas here, it goes inside, and it's, see how deep that is? Right, and that's because myself, this is a good point. I stepped on my cord when I got my T a year and a half ago, and it's still going strong, but that's why you see these cable managers on all my pads. I don't even start playing until I loop it in first, and then I plug it in. It's just me off my OCD now from stepping on it. Desktop audio is not working. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay, let me check the chat. Oh, hold on, check the chat. Mel E, shout out to Mel E. Happy Sunday, Mel E. Hey Doc, still rocking the GK21. Nice. Worth it for me to get the C16S. Let me grab the GK, because that's the GK. I hope they make a G. I know what the you know what's so wild is? Behind the scenes, there were so many vendors working on new things y'all don't even know. Like, I hope they were making a GF Metal 21. I know that Dualpad shared in Discord, they were working on, I'm not going to say what it is, but what they were working on was, I think it would have shut the club down. It was actually kind of cool what they were doing. So give me a second. So here is the GF16 metal, and you'll notice my keycaps are red in certain spots. With this pad, given it has 21 buttons, I mapped this here to say I want my left stick or D-pad on these standard buttons, but I also want my right stick on this side. So I can play with both hands and the buttons here and do, I might actually move it to this way and like put the buttons there. Anyway, that's why I have it looking like this. So your question is with these two, let me get this up. Take the stands off. Let's put this back in his stands. So when you look at these two, I'm gonna put them high up for a second. Okay, good. Down here in the bottom, I'm just going to use this as a reference, right? This is roughly, yeah. So if you take any USB adapter, see the metal teeth right here? Get out the way. The base up to this base is roughly metal teeth. So this pad is roughly taller by the metal teeth right here. Just that little silver gap. And why am I telling you this? Like, why do you care, right? The other reason why this will appear taller is, just like the R and the other Haute42s, the menus buttons are all up here, and your buttons to press are like right next. They're pretty much right next to each other, right? They're all across the top. The C, you can see it. Everything is shifted. That's why, and also with the CS and the C, anyone that buys these, you're going to notice your wrist rest feels like, why does it feel so short? Like I feel like I'm like hanging off the edge. That's because they had to move everything down. This is, look how big the housing is for this light system, because there's lights in here. This lights up. Your buttons all light up. So, and the screen is in here now. So all of that had to wedge into the space. That means everything has to shut down. Whereas here, look, this is an extra large screen. But since there's nothing fighting with it, they can all live in harmony along this line, right? So that's that. Then you have your magnetic feature, you have your release feature, you have your pass-through port. They shifted things a little bit more down. And that's why this pad will fit this and the C. This and the C, right? Right there. You can tell, like, just by kind of glancing at it, this will feel slightly lower and this will feel shorter. They're the same size, it's, you know, it's essentially, right? But that's why. Okay. So now your question is, what should you do? If you already own this, you kind of don't need this. And that's because anyone that bought the GK21, that's kind of why you got it, to make this whenever you want it. and then make this whenever you want this on here. Like you can see the buttons, see the smiley face down here. Look, there's just this one's higher, but you get the point. Your smiley face is there, your eyes are there, your eyes are here, and then you have extra, you know, your standard buttons are all there with an extra on the side, your extra on the side. You get to this one, you want your pinky, you have it. You want your 3-in-1. These two are still here, but you got your outside. You know, I don't know how to say it, but it is very, they're not the same. They're by far not the same. They're just not. But so now I'm looking at this, like, how could you make this on here? I don't know. So they are different. So if you had this, do you need to get this? They're so different, I can't say. At first I was thinking, well, there's so many buttons, you can remake this here. And you kind of can, but I'm looking at it, they are different. So, I don't know how to answer that, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's... Huh, I don't know how to answer that. Yeah. But yeah, neither one is better than the other. It's just, they're just different. You know, because a lot of things you hear you can do on here. It's just different. It's different. But yeah, I hope that answered your question without an answer, right? Oh. Asher Charlemagne, everyone brings him up. When I was young, people kept asking if Charlemagne was my dad. I have been waiting to get the footsie for a while. Yeah, the footsie, cheap box footsie on Etsy is definitely worth it. And also, if you get one, don't be afraid of the white. The white's actually kind of cool. The white, the black, you know, don't be afraid to experiment your colors. It is pretty nice, but for my opinion, they are worth it. And I think they come with the bigger screws now. So because if you use the stock screws, you are adding material in between the sandwich and it may not screw together. So you do need like a slightly taller screw, but I think they start coming in the box now because at first they didn't. But anyway, yeah. The Mavercade's right here. So yeah, with this now, right? The C family is genuinely growing now. The C, let me check the camera. There's the dogs are barking. Who's at the door? Oh, they're back home. No, they're not here. There's nobody outside. I'm about to whistle. I apologize. I mean, boys, never mind, boys. The dogs. Sadie, no. There we go. Sorry. Life of a father with dogs and kids and family, all the things, right? Okay, so especially next week, we're going to be talking a lot about the families of Haute42 because now that this platform is out, this platform just came out. The C is, I don't know if this is their new way to go because again, with the tariffs, right? At the end of the day, if you're just making one shell, but underneath this top plate is a layout pattern, they could be saving costs doing it this way. I don't know if that's the plan, but that's my thing. And that's what I'm seeing, right? And the T, I don't know if I like the T having a large lip. The T and M Plus, I love having the larger lip. That's just me because I got large hands, right? So I like, see, you can see there, my hand is already off the wrist, right? And it's not a big deal. And I know they tell you, don't rest your wrist here, but too late. Because even the R, I'm actually pretty fine on there. Here. But I don't know. It's something you'll notice. It's not a big deal, but just what you're going to notice if you own it, right? The artwork, this pad does come with artwork. You get two of these that you can color on. What's nice about these, they actually have the buttons drawn on here now. The C didn't have that, so I like that. And I'll show you guys here. Here's the C sheet. You can see it's just plain white, which is not a big deal, but that's what it is, right? I like how they stepped to say, oh, you know what? People want the button on there, so it's really cool, the labeling. Yeah, get out the way. So I got to make a point here. Before I describe this, when I put this on the R, you can really see how different they are, right? You can see how your button here is like it's longer, it's taller. The pinky lines, all these line right up, but now your center button is where, you know, where your button usually is where your center button is, you know, so it's an interesting twist. It really is an interesting twist in how they did that with the R. So the artwork in here, it's not bad. It's free artwork, so beggars can't be choosers, right? There's nothing wrong with it. I feel like the C came with better artwork. I didn't use any of them, so why am I talking, right? I don't really care. This one is cool. The only thing is, I don't speak Mandarin or Cantonese. I can't read it either, so I have no clue what this is saying. This could be saying Americans suck. I have no clue. Hey, you're a loser. I don't know. But it looks cool, though. I like the way it looks, but, you know, it's one of those funny things where when you don't speak on the language and you're wearing it on your pad or you get a tattoo, it could be anything to anybody, so that's kind of funny. But I do like this. This was kind of cool. This one is, again, I'm colorblind. It's like green. It's like a throat green, so it's fine. This one is your, what, purple, pink, purple, something like that. It's fine. And this is like a Mario feel, but I mean, here's what they look like on the pad. It's free, right? It's free. You can't complain if it's free, because they didn't have to give you anything, to be honest. I'm happy they were in the box, right? I put them in the review. Like, I won't use them personally, but I'm glad they were in the box, and you know, beggars can't be choosers. And then when you do your own custom, you can color and do whatever you want with that one. Can you put this in a printer? I don't know, because I would assume so, but I don't know, because the material is not paper. It's like a, I don't know. It's not cardstock. It's just, it's its own type of paper. So I don't have the answer to that one. The right side buttons look kind of tilted like the dual pad Zen. Didn't realize that they are like the Zen. Let me grab the Zen. That's another point I was going to make. Where's my Zen? So we got the Zen Pro here, right? So the Zen, those that don't know, if you're playing on any pad now and you want tighter spacing, you want a pad by dual pad. They are known for their tighter spacing. What is with the dogs? Anyway, yeah, so that's that. When I put this here, and again, the Zen is tighter, but to answer your question, yes. Because see how it does slope up like the Zen. Look at that. So I guess Hot took after the Zen for the slope they did. I can't line it up. Right about there. And even the Zen tape, I mean, the Zen goes a little even sharper up a little bit. But yeah, that kind of helped the view. There you go. You can kind of see it. Go over there. Here. You can kind of see that there. Yeah. Yeah. And the Zen is, wow, the Zen is like way shorter. That's not way shorter. I take that back. It's a metal head shorter. It's the shape makes it like a short, but it's actually wider because look, this is going over the pad. But it's not. It's barely not as tall as the C. And it's definitely thinner. Well, they might be the same thick. They might be the same thickness. Actually, I take that back. They might be the same. But yeah, the Zen there compared to this one, you kind of see side by side. Yeah. And even here, the Zen, these slope up more because it's supposed to be like kind of ergo. So these split up. So I can't talk. These are sloped more, whereas this is your standard style, whereas this goes up a little bit. So that's interesting. I wonder why. That's interesting how they did that. Maybe, oh, they wanted the pills to line up, I bet you. So they didn't like angle this down. I don't know. Good call out. Yeah, I can't tell. But yeah, when you're when you're playing with this, again, you really start to lock in on how you like it, what you want it to feel like. And I think that's a good thing. And it really, having the same platform, if you're coming from the C and you're wanting to try this out, you're going into the S knowing I plan to customize. And if you're coming from the R, if you like rings, or let's say you have the R and you don't want rings, then the CS may be a way to go, but you will find your muscle memory getting affected because these two buttons are missing. It's going to be a mind twist to get used to my two outer buttons are gone. Yeah. But the C is now an official family, right? So those that don't know, and again, the Versus videos comes out tomorrow, but the S family is the S, the P, the M Lite, the M Ultra, and the X Series LP edition is basically an S. And what I mean by all this is the buttons are all small, one large on the bottom. The buttons are tight together. And if you put a top on any one of these four, they essentially line up all the same. The bottom two buttons are a little bit different. But as far as like your gameplay, you could pick an S, a P, an M Lite, and an M Ultra, and you'll feel right at home right out the box. You'll just feel the materials feel colder, they feel plasticer, they feel acrylicer, whatever it is, that'll feel different. But as far as you playing, will feel right at home. When you get to the C, this is basically an S. It's just slightly wider because the rings. So when you play with the C, the up button slightly taller. You know, you know what this feels like. Coming from this to this, they feel right at home. Besides the layout, coming from this to this, they feel right at home. Now you just have rings that stick out on top of the lid. These are about 4 quarters. It's like 2 quarters for the ring, 2 quarters for the top. These off the top are about, just like every other pad, these keycaps are 2 quarters off the top, right? So that's kind of what you're going to be feeling going for those. And when you put your artwork in, if your lid does not close, it's not broken. You didn't do anything wrong. You have to line everything up. So you just take your fingers, go circle by circle. Right, and they're just going to wedge in. It's not a big deal. They wedge in. This is cardstock, so it's even thicker paper, right? But they wedge right in, smooth it out, boom, done. That fast. And when you put your top one, it's going to be the same process. I'm probably going to scratch my top. I'll quit messing around. Get this out the way. Those slidings across the desk. Let me get these out the way so don't scratch them up. Same with this one. Just go ring to ring, one by one. And to be honest, how often do you change your artwork? Once a year, so it's not a big deal. And boom, you're done, right? You have it like that. So now the C family is definitely growing. The C, the CS, the R, and the E is their mirrored style layout, the reverse. But you know, you have your 3 styles now. I think that's really cool. And again, when you put this on here, you can see how different that is from the C. It's very different. It's very similar, but very different. Right, you can see the slope up here is very different. You have your pills, like you see even the buttons here, they kind of go a little higher. Everything is going to feel a little different, but you're still going to feel at home because it's the spacing is the same. It's just laid slightly different. That's what you're going to feel. It's different. Gonna put this over here. So you're gonna notice that. And then again, if you're coming from the R, yeah, the C and the R will feel right at home. Like that's kind of my thing now. You don't care about the pinky, but you want the R without rings and flat. You get the C. That's like spot on. You will notice this is shorter, guaranteed. But once you get past that, you'll feel right at home on this pad. Yeah. And even then, the switches, right? They both come with the Wind engines, the upgraded switches. I didn't need to change them. I probably should put the shadow hunting on one of these two and try that out, but they felt fine, right? With the metal plate on the bottom, any switch you put on these are going to feel really snappy because they're bouncing off metal. And it's a thinner sheet. Like the Mavercade is a really thick piece of metal on the bottom. The Mavercade, you can see, they put foam here, but the plate right there, that metal plate, it's thicker on the Mavercade. And they actually have thicker layer. I mean, it could be the same. I can't tell because their acrylic is so thick. The layers of acrylic, it's like 2 thick sandwiches. So when you hold this, it feels real dense. The Mavercade. When you hold these, they feel very light. Is that good or bad? Neither. It's just what they feel like when you open the box, right? That's like what you're gonna notice as soon as you open them up. And the spacing here, how's it in the Mavercade? Where's it at? Oh, this is split. So if you're coming from the Mavercade, right? It lines right up. And it lines right up. Look at that. It lines right up. This side, okay, it's a little bit lower. So the Mavercade's like an R. This button is a little bit higher like the R, but everything else lines right up. See, all 4 of those line right up. And this is slightly higher like the R. So if you like, we'll look at the C. If you like the C, but you feel like this is too low, but you also want this split, you would get the Mavercade S3. This Mavercade S3 is a split version of the C, guaranteed. You will lose this button. That becomes your this button right here. So you have your 2 ups, and you have your layout here, and you have your pinky. So it's like a blend of the C and the R, to be honest, with the Mavercade. So this one is a blend of these two. Or these two are like a divide of this one, however you want to say it. But if you are familiar with these, that's how you kind of compare them. So, you know, the S3 is the extra large screen, then your menu buttons are up here, and then you have your C style, your C and R style on the side, but no rings. They're flat, right? And then you have your side here, but you have the pinky like the R. And you take, this has Phillips head screws on here. You just take the screws out, pop the top layer off, put your artwork, put it back together, and then you're kind of done. Your booter goes right here on the top, and your powers are here on the top. So this only has 1 power port. These have 2 power ports. We'll look at this one. This has 2. This has 1. So, you know, that's something to think about. But yeah, that's how you compare the Mavercade to the C, the R and the CS. And with the CS, how does this look on here? This is, yeah, this side over here lines right up. You can see that lines right up. And then when you split them like that, it lines right up. I can't, it's stop moving. Yeah, pretty much lines right up, just about. The Mavercade might flat, I can't really tell, but they pretty much line right up. So they pretty much got their CS layout from the Mavercade. That's like a guaranteed. It's a guarantee. It came from the Mavercade. Because they're different, but they're essentially, it's like a split C, a split CS. Because then we look at, what's Mavercade, what layouts do they have? So there's that, here's the CS layout. Only difference is there's no middle button here. So if you look at this, there's, instead of 2 pills, there's 4 pills on the bottom. The left pinky's there. The top WAS button is there. But if they put a button right to the right on the Mavercade, it would have, I mean to the left, excuse me, this would have been just like this. What I'm talking about is this button right here. This button here is gone on this version of the Mavercade. And you can see that. Yep, and WAS, zoom down, zoom out, zoom out. Let's see here. So they have, yeah, the pill with the one single button on the side. One on the side. Yeah, they have variants of the same, like, he's got a, you know, the Mavercade team has a lot of different versions of this layout. Interesting. I never looked this close. They have a keyboard one. That's interesting. I have a pilled keyboard. That's cool. So look, this one here has fat buttons on the left and right and bottom, but no middle. But again, 6. It's not 8. It's 7, right? This one is 7 with the pill. This one is 7 with the pill and 4 pills in the middle. These are the same. This is a WAS button on top. These are similar. This one here is the keyboard spacebar pill with the 2 pills on the side and the pill on the right hand side. These are the same. These are the same. But yeah. So you start looking at this one, then this one is the Keep Fighter 2. What is this? This is very much a keyboard style split. This is like a split keyboard with pills. Like, I wonder how big this is. It looks small. This is almost like your keyboard pill, I would call this. Yeah, I'm comparing those two. And then where's the CS16s? Right here, boom, here's the CS. So yeah. Yeah. And there's the rings. You can see how the rings clip in there and all that stuff. Like it's all, yeah, it's all layered together with your metal bottom and your plastic going around it. Yeah, you can see all the layers there. And the frosted top, you see everything there. They really disclose like everything you're getting right out of the box. That's kind of it's really, you can't get confused on what you're paying for. So yeah, so shout out to Mavercade. Shout out to, I was saying Mavercade because I assumed it was Mavercade, but when I talked to them, they're like, no, it's Maver. So it's Mavercade. They're Canadian. They're in Canada, right? So in the States, I guess we say Maver, but it's Maver, but it's Mavercade. It's Mavercade, like Mavercade. Shout out to the Mavercade team. And then Junk Food, again, I don't have one of their pads yet. I tried to get to talk to them, but their booth with the swirl just coming out, it was a little crowded, and I couldn't get to speak with someone, but I need to try to see if I can get one in for review because I want to compare where they are now and as far as things are going, and also their pads being PS5 compatible out the box, Switch, Xbox, all that thing, all those things. Like it's probably Brooks inside, but the Brooks inside, that's very much like the Brook Fighter Starburst, and the Starburst is this pad. The Starburst here, this pad was on sale for $200 a couple weeks ago. But this pad here is Brooks inside, but it's compatible with, you know, all the things, right? You know, your Xbox, your PlayStation, all that stuff, and PC. The I can't talk. The Junk Food Arcade is very similar in how they did theirs. But yeah, the CS, it's fun. And when you go setting this up, and I'll show you that real fast how to do this. Where's my controller? I'll show you how to program this thing. Yeah, maybe I'll turn on Street Fighter Virtual. Maybe I'll play some Street Fighter. It's a holiday weekend. It's kind of rough. So you hold start, it's the top right button here. Just hold that down. Click it right in the top. And the top's kind of hard to get into. The side might be easier. Boom, snaps right in. It goes to, you know, configuration mode. Your address is right here in the top. Where's my stance? Obviously, that's fine. Does it fit on the desk? It does. And the lights look really nice in person. Like it shines really nice. I will say that. These rings that Haute42 is doing now, the lights really pop. They don't feel bright like some controllers that turn them on. Like the Zen on the bot and the Kailh keys on the very bottom. When you're playing with those, when you get up off your desk in the dark, I swear to God, you think aliens are in the room. You think you're being abducted because the whole room lights up with those. The top is fine, but the bottoms, right? The bottom lights here, they're subtle. And once you put artwork on the Zen, it's nice and subtle. I'm talking about the regular. The Pro Zen is perfect, but I'm talking about the regular. And the Kailh keys too. You need like artwork. But yeah, they just shine. It's like a warm light. It's kind of cool. Where is my keyboard? Right here. So when you plug the controller in, wait, I went to the wrong keyboard. Whoops, wrong computer. Hold up. There you go. There we go. Now we're in. Let me come back to settings. Boom. Refresh. So I already updated my firmware. Mine came with 7. I don't remember if it was 7.10 or 7.11, but either way, it's super easy to update the firmware. Once you're in here, you're definitely going to go to configuration, pin mapping, and I use different profiles. And I'm almost guarantee if you own this pad, you will have different profiles for each game you play. The first thing I do on all my pads is I turn off turbo and I put function for everything. And that way I can go into settings, hotkeys, and I can turn this function checkbox. I use the menu system. I can do everything I want with function. That video is coming to on how to set that up. But point being is that, right? So I leave home the way it is. I'll copy it. I'll change the names. I know what they are. Tekken 8, the way you do it is you press this button here, and then you push the button on your pad. And when you come back, it'll tell you the pin number. So 26, I have the R1. I'm probably gonna turn this off because I keep bumping into that for my Tekken profile. I'm gonna turn that off right now. I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna check my outer 2. This is the right side is R2. The left side, 18, is L3. And then this bottom left is R3 because I needed my L3 and R3 because, again, I turn off. I can't even press this turn off. I turn off pin 9. See right there, I turn that on because my thumb sits right. I always turn that off. So now I'm done. I'll save this. Boom. And then Street Fighter, it's a totally different case. For Street Fighter, out my bottom left to be 13 is L3. My bottom right is 9, R3. So my L3, R3 right there on the bottom. My 2 up buttons, the one on the left is number 2 is up. My one on the bottom right, 27 is up. So now I know my up are set. I know my left, my L3, R3 are set. And now what, I start deciding what do I want on the left, the outer left. Number 18, I have it set to L2. My outer right, I have it set to L2. And then my middle button, I have it set to 26 to L1. And I can swap these, if I want to switch them around, I just switch them around to whatever I want it to be. Come in here, I can put it to 2 buttons, whatever I want to be, L1 and L2, boom, done. So, when you get this pad, I mean, walk in knowing you will be customizing those 3 buttons. It's not a big deal. It's not hard. It's not a big deal, but it's what you're gonna not just have to do, but you're gonna want to do, because that's kind of the nature of the beast with this pad. Like, it was designed to be customized out of the box. And stock, I leave stock just cause you can see stock here, the middle. Number 26 is set to L3. The outer edges, number on the left is L3, and the outer right is R3. So you have 2 L3s and 1 R3 when you open the box. Your left, your middle are L3, and your right is R3. And for me, that's I almost guarantee everyone's playing with this controller is going to change those right off. As soon as they start playing, they're going to change them. Unless you play Tekken, you won't notice. But for every other game, you're going to change it. Even for Tekken, you're going to change it eventually too, because that's what you bought it for. And then another thing you want to do is go to display, come to screen, layout. Check this box right here, input history. Turn this on immediately for all your pads. Turn this on. And again, I don't use turbo, so I turn turbo off. I don't use macros, I turn macro off. I like this. I use different profiles, so I just see on screen which one I'm in, because I'll get confused. Since I'll forget if I'm in Street Fighter or Tekken mode. So I turn this on to see what mode I'm in. And then all the things here. I turn on my screensaver so I don't burn out my screen. All those things, right? You save it and you're kind of done. And then add-ons. The only other thing I do here is for turbo right here. I turn this off. Since I don't use it, I don't need this turned on at all. Like, I have no reason to use turbo. So I turn that off and I save it. The rest is pretty straightforward. And here, I do some minor tweaks, but it's really not worth mentioning. Like, even here, it's not really worth mentioning when I do it, because it's not a big deal. I'll show it in the video. But again, the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna come here to pin mapping, you're gonna change that. You're gonna go to display, you're gonna turn on input history. That way you know what you're pressing, because you're gonna forget. So you know what you're pressing. And then you'll start getting a feel for, actually, I want this button to be this. I want that button to be that. These 2 screens you're gonna be turning on immediately, and you'll spend a lot of time in here. And what you could do if you only play one game, so you play Street Fighter, call this SF1, and then call this SF2. You know what I'm saying? So that way you don't have to think SF1, SF2, SF3. Okay, which one do I like the best? And then when you're done, make them all the same, or do whatever you want to do. But that way you know which one is your way to play. And I think I'm gonna start making a tournament button here, where if I'm in tournament, I have like a layout for that. That way you're tournament legal, all that type of good stuff. Right, I actually forgot to put down my toppers too, didn't I? But yeah, that'll really kind of drive home like the point I'm trying to make here. Got to put all my stuff out here. I completely forgot. All the junk. But yeah, as soon as you get this pad, that's guarantee what you're going to do. And really any pad, to be honest. Like, don't be scared to change. Only thing, before I forget, only thing you do not change is start and home. On any pad. And when you come in here and press the start button, number 17 is S2. Do not change. And this is S. You can move this wherever you want. No one cares. But make sure S2 exists, or else you won't be able to get back in here, right? And then home, which is 20, is A1. So A1, S2. Don't change those. Again, it's not a big deal. You're not going to brick your controller, all that nonsense. You're not going to do that. It's just you're going to end up having to do. There's a boot sub button right here. You're going to have to hold this, and connect your computer at the same time to get back in here. And you don't want to deal with that nonsense. To reset the factory reset, you don't want to deal with that nonsense. Just don't do that. Right? I'm trying to save you a headache. And then the other thing too is when you change your firmware, or excuse me, when you update your firmware, make sure you go with the Cosmox, the Haute42 M Ultra firmware. And the reason you're doing that is your mind may tell you you're picking the M Ultra pad, but you're not. What's happening is you are what's the word for this? That is the that they have different platforms. So this pad has lights on the bottom, lights on the buttons, and it has physical switches. They call that their Ultra firmware. If it has lights on the buttons, lights on the rings, and no physical switches, right? So like right here, they're physical switches, but the M Lite does not have this. It only has lights on the bottom, lights on the rings. That's why they have the M Lite firmware. And you'll find that here. And when you look for this, don't put in GP2040 downloads, put releases, because downloads will take you here. and you're going to be scrolling for days, and you're going to get frustrated, you're going to get confused, like, okay, where's the update? Like, how do I do this? You know, you're not a developer, you don't really care. You want to type releases. GP2040 releases. And once you click this, now you found what you're looking for. Is all the different versions they ever made, they're all here, right? You want the one at the top. Scroll to the bottom, because that's a load. Load the page. Now you can scroll over. They're in alphabetical order. Here are the 4 Haute42s, right? There's the regular for all their pads. There's the light for the pads that have buttons and rim light, or button lights and base lights. And there's the ultra for pads that have button lights, base lights, and physical buttons. Your T, your R, your S, they will never use these because they don't have those. It's going to break. It won't break. Things won't work right. You'll be confused, right? But here, if you put this on the C, things won't work right because this is not coded for physical switches. This is not coded for base lights. Things are going to act right. So make sure you just pick the right one. It's not a big deal. It's not hard. It's really not hard. And once you do it, you're off to the races. It's piece of cake. And you'll know, as soon as you connect it, you'll see a different screen. They tell you, the firmware is listed right here, so just match this. So this is version 11, Haute42 Cosmox M Ultra. Come over here. Go to M Ultra. Match it up, Haute42 M Ultra. Haute42, close this out. M Ultra, boom. Click it, and you're done. It's that fast. And then you want the flash nuke also. The flash nuke, all this means is if you ever have buttons that just stop working, if you have anything acting weird in your controller, just flash nuke it. It's just a factory reset. And it takes 2 seconds. You flash nuke it, and then once that finishes, it'll disappear and come back. Then you load the firmware and you're done. What did I do just now? I clicked the notes, didn't I? There we go. So it's that easy. You take the flash nuke, you drag it on your controller. You take once your flash drive disappears, comes back, you take your firmware, drag on the controller, it'll disappear, and then you look at your controller and it's back to normal. All your things show up. Your settings will be gone, but it'll come right back to normal. So that's how you do it. It's that easy. Yeah, don't stress. Yep. Yep, it's that easy. So now it's a holiday weekend. Let's play some. You know, it's funny. I have MK1, but I hadn't even played the game. It came free to PlayStation. I haven't played it. I should play some more Street Fighter, but I don't know if anybody's around because it's a holiday weekend. Play Street Fighter. We had a lot of. Last week was fun. We had a lot of fun last week. But the holiday weekend, everybody's traveling, hanging out, the family. So I may end up playing my game, which is Tekken. Let me move this stuff out the way. Where's my controller? Let's turn the PlayStation on. And what I want to do too is I want to come here. Check it. Come back here. I started playing Virtual Fighter. Virtual Fighter is actually really fun. I have no clue what I'm doing, but I had a lot of fun. Let me come here real quick. This is this one. Copy this. And so for such an old game, it looks really good too. Let me drop this. I always forget to put the link in the chat for the, because I have the shorts going if you want to see the live. This is the full size live stream. Or full screen. Whoops, full screen. There we go. Okay, let's put this over here. Okay, so let's move stuff out the way. Let's put the Mavercade. It was interesting. At one point I was trying to like practice. Well, what would I play? Like comparing. I'm playing with this, playing with this, playing with this. The muscle memory for these 3 buttons are hard to bounce back and forth with. It just is. Like your muscles know the pinky is your, these 2 buttons, you're gonna have a hard time finding it if you're switching back and forth. Like, you kind of have to, I guess you have to commit when you play this style. I think that makes sense. And it's not a bad thing. It's just it's part of owning the product. You kind of have to commit. There's my R. There's my R stands. If you're curious about the stands I'm using, I 3D print these. I made the STL file. I put it in my Discord. The link should be in the description, or it's in my community post. Usually have my Discord link. And in resources, you can find the STL to download and do all the fun stuff with all that stuff, if you are curious. Okay, so we got that there. Let's put the tops on. Why am I have the top sitting over here? And see how, look, this is like prime example. When you do this, it will buckle, right? Nothing's broken. It just didn't line up. So just don't worry about the top. Just go ring by ring. And you'll feel it where it's not lined up at. Where's it at? Right there, right there, right there. Boom. Now it's flat. Look how it fell right in because I've done it so many times. It falls right in. Even this one. It up. Boom, right there. See how it's sticking out a little bit? Just go one by one. And this is by design because the rings. It's not a big deal. I think I missed one, but anyway, it's not hard. All right, let's put that there. This is the C. This is the C. There we go. There we go. All my stuff is there. There we go. Now, where is my controller here? Get in there. Got it. And next week, I'm going to have so many props on the desk because next week, I'm going to pull all the Haute42 controllers out. We're going to go through all the families, the S, the C, the T, the MX. I'm going to put them all out on the table as we do for the Versus videos and go through all of them. And again, I reached out to Mavercade. Hopefully I can get one of their pill style Kailh Switches pads in for review. And that way, because I'm starting to notice that like Tikitaka, I didn't mention this too, Tikitaka DOIO is starting to get into space also. They're actually there for Haute42. Tikitaka pill layout. AliExpress. Where are you at? Right there, the M5. So you can already see right there, but more people are moving to the space now. And theirs is like 6 pills. And I can't tell if it's a pill and a half. Is it 1.5 U or no? I know it's metal. And it comes with the Gatorons. Looks like they're Kasumi switches. Oh, they have a different mod. Black. I like the orange. That orange is actually really nice. Look at that. And it is PS5, PS4 Switch. Okay. So the C16-S layout, it's, you know, it may be new to a lot of people because everyone knows Haute42, so maybe new to them. But other people have been, Mavercade was the first. Tikitaka did theirs, but DOIO was before Tikitaka. Tikitaka's like number 3. Haute42 is number 4. The base lights, the button lights. And look at the chin, because everything slid way up. Very big chin on the bottom. So if you like the chin, you'll have that. Like the wrist rest, you'll have that wrist rest on the bottom. Let's see here. I forgot the code for the DOIO one. Let's look in here. If we go to their store. Tech Voyager, that's something else. I forgot the model number for the DOIO. Where are you? Right there. This one. And this is all metal, top and bottom. This is the HO7C. There's a 7B and a 7C. And actually, they did this layout for Haute42. I didn't even realize that. Look at that. Let's scroll down. That's the C16S, or the S came from this layout right there. So if you like the C16S, only difference is, well, it's the same. But this is a split version of the S. So if you like the S now, there's a split version for DOIO right now. Boom. And I don't know if they should put PS5, Xbox, built-in authenticator interface, meaning you need a booter, but the booter slot is on the bottom. See the little hole in the bottom there on the left? You can put your booter. The booter goes inside the case, which is actually pretty cool. These come with their own switches. They have these are big pills then, because they have not rails, but like rail. They have guides, whatever the word is. Function key, large number of silicon buttons. Oh, gotcha. There's right there, boom. So inside the case, you put your booter in there, put the case back together, and you never think about it. It's always ready for PS5 or Xbox. And their own custom switches. These are regular limb switches, but a 38 force. Okay, so they're softer than the Wind engine, but a little more force than the Tikitaka Panda V1s. That's cool. There you go. Right, but what do you know? So Haute42 got their layout from this: L3, L3, R3, L2 up. I mean L1 up L2. That's where it came from. I thought it was coming from the Mavercade. They got their layout from this. Keyline separation and fast. That has a dimmer switch. I knew about that. The DOIOs have their mode switch, their dimmer switch, their light switch, all that stuff. They had the mode. That wasn't there before the mode switch. That's new. The light switch was always there. The brightness up and down. Oh, brightness is down, mode is up. So that's like the style of the lights. Grant, how dare you jumpstart the lobby? I'm sorry. I should go get to my settings again, actually. I know, Grant. I figure everyone's on vacation. Like, you know what? I'm really wanting to play Tekken, to be honest, Grant. But I was like, let me just jump in Street Fighter a little bit and play for a quick second here. There's some stuff I need to change with the stick to the X. That's so funny. On-screen display instructions, yeah, all the things. So because I had a lot of fun playing Street Fighter with y'all last week. You know what? I might. Oh, that's gonna be a long stream. I may try to. We'll go through the families of Hop. We'll go through the S, the C, the T, the MX, and I'll bring the X upstairs. But out of the X, the X isn't put together. I can't take apart and put together the X because I have to like change settings and all the blah blah blahs. But I might do where I go through all the Haute42 pads playing with y'all. That I'll just keep it short or something like that. All right, let me do a warm up real quick. That's gonna be tough. That's a lot of pads. That's 15 pads to play with. That's a lot. Let me think about that one. That's rough. And then the DOIO, as you know, has multiple colors. I'm gonna try to reach out to DOIO so I can get one of these sent in. That one compares to the CS. Because now I'm starting to think, if you like the CS now, but you want metal, like premium metal, then you would be looking at the DOIO. Because it's the same exact layout, just longer pills. And you get 2 extra pills on the sides. These are full-size pills. I did not realize that. The HO7C. But they have a 7B too. That goes to the top. Boom. This is the 7C. Where is... The 7B is where? Where are you, B? HO7B. Right there. There's a 7B. Oh, the C isn't on AliExpress. That's weird. The C is not on AliExpress, but the B is. So here's the B. What? Interesting. The B moves that single button. It moves it up to the top, whereas the C moves it, is like right on the side, just like the CS. Interesting. So the B, the left, like it's split in half, right? So the left half of the B is exactly the same as the C, but the right side is, they're exactly the same, but the major difference, it is a major difference too. Okay, get out the way. Let's scroll down. That way I can see it full screen. A major difference here is right here. Zoom in. Oh, okay. Why'd you give me? I'm gonna zoom in. This your right finger button. This button right here is higher on the B and like this on the C, because the DOIO is just the same pad but split. I wonder if the DOIO is wider than this because you have no more room to move this over. Like there's not a lot of room to scoot over. Interesting, huh? I never noticed that. Yep. Let me put this out here. Oh, and one before I forget, one more thing. There's a new site that I want to tell you about. I saw it on the Haute42 Discord, and it comes to art printing. And I may talk about this again later, but I have to tell you about this because this is a big deal. All right, so it's called, was it FGU Tills? Where's my keyboard? Because I told them I'd try it out. Like I don't really know them. I was like, let me try this out and see how this works. Boom. FGU Tills, and I'll put this in the chat. I gotta type this in. I gotta figure out how to copy and paste it in. Point being is this: when you come here, you go to design now. Where is select template? Boom. They have all the Haute42 pads in here. The C. Oh, let's go through the letters. The B. Okay, the B is not here. The B, the E is not here. Well, those are plastic. The B, the E, the C. Both the C's are here. A, B. Let's go through the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The G is right here. H, I. Go back. H, I, J, K, L, M. All the M's are here. M, M light, M ultra. L, M, N, O, P. The P is plastic. Q, R. The R. Wait a minute, they don't have the, oh, the R's are there. R's there. Q, R, S. The S is here. The T, the U, and the V is, you can't do artwork on a V. The V, W, X. The X series can't do artwork. So all the Haute42 pads are in here. And I did the CS. New artwork. Boom. So I did the whole thing, right? When you click download, here what I liked was in the States, like everyone knows A4 around the world, but in the States, we don't have A4. When you go to FedEx, they use tabloid, which is like, it's 11 by 17. So I had to use tabloid paper. And what was nice was I was like, well, let me try it out. I did this. I hit download. I don't know if you guys can see this. I agree, blah, blah, blah. You can't see. Anyway, when I downloaded this and I went to FedEx, I went to the self-service. And when you go through self-service, you have to make sure you first you pick like color. I pick black and white or color. And then there's an option saying, you know, print. But when if you tap that button, it'll say formatting or scaling, something like that. You have to pick the page format. You do all, that's what it was. It'll say what type of paper. If you leave it on auto, you'll have a problem. It'll scale it. So make sure you tell the paper to be tabloid. So hit the paper, say no auto, say tabloid, done. And then the next button says scaling. Hit that button and turn off auto scale, and it'll use the right printing. Once you do that, it prints out perfect. Like this came out, where's the thing at? For my testing, look at that, it lines right up. I had no issues. Where's this guy? It came right out, no issues. But here's the other thing. If you want color, same exact thing. Pick color instead of black and white. Tell it to, I want to pick my paper size, which is tabloid, or 11 by 17. Anyway, you pick the paper format, right? So 8 by 11, you pick tabloid. Then you go to scaling, say turn off auto scale, and now it comes out perfect. But here's the thing: color prints don't look as good. Where's my controller? Where put my controller at? Oh, it's right here. Losing my mind. Right, and it's because it's not a quality. It's just generic color printing, and you can see the vividness. Like one looks clearly more colorful than this one, right? So you tell yourself, okay, well, everything worked. Now I want to take the same template and put it on cardstock. To do that, you have to go to the counter, and they do it for you, right? Here is the catch. It's out the way. Get out the way. Okay. When they do it for you, it's like this. It's not going to scale right. Let me show y'all this. And it's not, obviously, the template obviously works because I showed you it working. when you look at this, you can see here on the side, the lines, I can't see. Right here, okay, good. See the top, see the bottom? It doesn't line up. See right here, this is tall, it's just smaller than what you should be. And you start looking at your pills, they don't line up, they're right there, they're too small. So the girl was super nice, it was dead, so she was really nice. She was like, well, I don't know what's going, let me try something else. Right, so then, I think she turned off the auto scale, and once she did that, the weird thing is, it went bigger. Or maybe right there. I mean, it's barely noticeable. It's barely bigger. And your pills will be either slightly bigger or slightly smaller. I forgot. But you're going to notice that when you get your image, right? And look at the quality of this, right? You can clearly see which picture looks better. Like this looks, the cardstock is noticeably better than regular color printing, right? But right there, you can't see it, but right here on the bottom, there is barely, see a little bit of color right there? It's barely too big on the cardstock. It's not you, it's not your template, it's just Windows. It's either, she even tried Photoshop. Whatever Windows is doing, it kept auto scaling. Maybe she was checking the wrong checkbox, hit the wrong button. I have no clue. But if you notice that, don't freak out. She was like, here, just take them because that's not right. I was like, okay, thank you. I went home, and when I cut them, because it's slightly bigger or smaller, whichever it was, you don't see any white. Like, look, you don't see any white around my things. Again, I use the belt hole punches, right? I didn't use a razor, but it will come out fine. Like, don't freak out. It's not you. If you're having problems printing, it's not you. It's the vendor. Especially if you do like auto print from your house. Like, let me just go to FedEx website and print it, and I'll go pick it up. You will either see it be too small or too big by like a hair compared to what this is. So just go to the store. They're going to charge like a convenience fee, like $2. Take a piece of your free artwork with you so you can size it up, and then, you know, size it up in front of them. That way you can see, oh, this is working or it's not. You know, and that's, I did not want to forget that because it's a huge FYI. And again, if you're using this website, it works. I used it. It works just fine. It works just fine. Actually, I kind of like it. I'll design my artwork in GIMP from now on, and I'll probably drop it in here because the good and bads of this website, you can't undo. Like when I was doing stuff, I couldn't figure out how to, like, if I did something wrong, I couldn't figure out how to undo what I messed up. So it's kind of like an FYI, but point being, if you just need to print real fast, it works just fine. And your artwork will pop in right behind, like, let me download a picture. Like if I can download, I don't know, download anything, who cares? Let's download this picture. Let's take this, save this picture as, save it to downloads, who cares? Go there. I come back here. Right here, add image from downloads. I take this, right? It appears behind the layout like you want it to. And you just line it where you want it. And when you're done, you just say save file. Boom, done. It's that fast. I'm sorry, you don't say so. You say download PDF and you pick your format and then you're done. And all your other nonsense. So yeah, really shout out to fgutils.com. Again, I don't work for them. I don't know them. The site appears safe to me. I don't use my personal browser, meaning like the one I'm logged into to do this. I use like Brave. I use Firefox in private. I use any private mode. That way, if there's something going on, it's not being saved to my computer. I'll use my Chromebook. I'll use different things, but at least this is how I can export my PDF files really fast, and it worked. So there you go, FYI. Yep. All right, let me check chat. Aruval, shout out to Aruval. Where the Sapphire? Aruval, the Sapphire is right here, and this is, yeah. I'm still going through the motions, like understanding how to. There's a lot with this. Like this is not what I thought it was. This is actually a programming button to remap these 1, 2, 3, 4 to remap those. Anyway, I won't get into it because I got to read the book. I have to read the book. Usually I don't read the book. I have to read the book. And like all your switches up here, there's a lot going on with the Sapphire. And you'll notice this little gap. These are actually metal rails. There's 14 screws in the back of this thing. I took all those out and oops. It's kind of a pain to get out. Oh, there it is right there. I forgot how I got this out the first time. Got it. But your controller is here. and your artwork and stuff, because this artwork, I'm sorry, has to go. I just don't like it. That's just me. I don't like it. But anyway, this is coming, but it's a lot to tell. It's a lot to tell. Okay, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Midnight Blue Wolf. Shout out to Well, first of all, happy Sunday, Aruval. Happy Sunday, Midnight Blue Wolf. Hey, Dr. Jones, happy holiday weekend. Only problem buying a pad with new button layout is if the company stops making pads with the exact layout, you have to relearn a new layout all over again. That is very true. That is very true. This is a very unique and what's the word? Yeah, I don't think I can't talk, but yeah, I see exactly where you're coming from. And yes, and if your body gets adjusted to that layout, facts, right? You can find yourself not being able to find it in the future. But the way things are going with Haute42, I want to jinx them because the tariffs. I've talked to some different vendors behind the scenes. The tariffs are definitely hurting companies more than I think more than people know. And it's not just like the vendor. One company I talked to, they said just this top alone, the vendor that was making their acrylic top for their controllers went out of business because of tariffs. Like almost overnight, there was just like, within a month, things slowed. It slowed down so much they had to step out of that business. They tried 2 other companies, they weren't making good tops. They tried a 3rd one, and now they're kind of waiting. So there's a lot happening behind the scenes that, like I said, people have no clue that. Yeah, to your point, Midnight Blue Wolf, that all this stuff can affect you, but Haute42 is they're still moving and shaking. Where is my cable? And when I talked to Mavercade, they're still doing good. Again, no one's getting rich. Let's not get out of control here. But as in, they are feeling as they are doing okay with they are making it. They're surviving. That's the word. They're surviving with the tariffs because it's a bigger deal than people think it is. I gotta change my splash. I have Dr. Jones in here, but I should probably change that to. Usually, I'd take the artwork and I put it on there. PS5, boom, press home, press start, and we are in. Okay, y'all can't see, boom. Okay, so let me do a warm-up match real quick, and then I'll start a room. And again, I know it's a holiday weekend, so if you guys want to play, I'm all for it. Next weekend we'll probably do like a bigger one because I'm gonna have. I think I will bring all the Haute42s out. That's gonna be interesting. And I'll go through the smalls to the bigs. But then if I do that, I gotta play Tekken. Well, no, I can play Street Fighter with the smalls, and then when I get to the T series, I'll play Tekken with those. Those are big. Those are just different. It's different. I gotta think about it. And Street Fighter, what I wish this matchmaking system. Maybe it's I can't hear because I can't hear. Well, y'all can't hear either. What's going on here with my audio? Game audio. I just noticed I'm like, wait, you can't hear anything. Game audio disconnect. That's why. Where are you? Right there. Oh, press start. Here comes a new challenger. Okay, now it's fixed. Let me turn my desktop audio back up. What is going on today? Why is everything freaking out? This should be set to. I heard it earlier.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what side am I? I am on player 2 side. How did I map this? I'm in Tekken mode. Whoops. Let's go to Street Fighter mode. Hold turbo and press that button. Boom, Street Fighter mode. Perfect. Look how fast you can change your profiles. I gotta finish that video because I already made the video, so I'll share that with y'all, like how I'm doing it so fast. Okay, where's my mapping? Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's a platinum. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Oh, how did I do that so fast? That's cool. I'm not in. I pressed the panic button. I'm not in panic. I lost all my shield. Whoops. Whoops. We're gonna say yes, sir. Okay. Got him. Okay. My hand placement's off. Got him. Which button is this? Oh, that's my suit. Okay, that's my button. So now I can use my left or right pinky to time it wrong. Okay. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. And oh, I forgot it's Street Fighter. You can't. The throw distance is different. It's different. Oh, okay, that's me. That's me. That was me. That was me. So, like, to your point, man, you do have to like mentally reset on where your stuff is because it does feel different. It does. It does feel different when you switch to the S, to the CS. Excuse me, to the CS. Once you've been playing for like 30 minutes, you're like, oh, okay, I remember what's happening. I remember how to use this now. But your muscle memory will like hit you. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. That's me. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Shout the training. Boom. Oh, that's wrong. Candy button. What the? It's me. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. Okay, let me start the room. Let me start the room now. Come on. Oh, wait, we're still in. We're still in. Hold up. Got him. Ah, that low super. I wonder how people that play Street Fighter every day feel about that. Oh, cool. Look at that. Oh, I didn't know I did that. That was an accident. So there you go. You can actually become a superhero with this control. Got him. Got him. Let's just sing that coming. Ah. Oh, he hit a low kick. He knocked my shuriken out. Got him. Nope. Got him. How did I miss? Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm on player 2 side. On the other side. Nope. Oh god, he caught me. He caught me slipping. I should have jumped over his head. There it is. 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 XOLO. I like that name. Ah, I thought I pressed it. Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. Boom. Got you. Got you. See, look at that. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Got one. Oh, he caught me slipping. Dang, I jumped. I should have held back. I jumped. He caught me slipping. GG's XOLO. GG's. GG's. Hey, let's play. I'll play one more and I'll go to the room. I'll go to the room after this. Here we go. Shout out to Carlo Vivo de los Santos. That's a cool name. Carlo Vivo de los Santos. That's like a TV person name. Give me 1 second. I'll read your comment. Nope. Nope. Ah, that's me. That's what? Got him. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So you will notice that too. Your hands will gravitate to this middle button. I think, like I might put a smaller keycap. Oh Jesus! I'm making dumb mistakes. Oof. There you go. Now I remember which side I'm on. Oh, I'm slipping. Caught you slipping. Caught you slipping. I jumped. Watch out! Watch out! I press. Am I timing that wrong? What am I doing wrong there? Okay, now you're taking advantage of me. Oh, I missed the high kick. Got him. Got him. Boom. Boom. What? Oh, I did this stupid run. Got him. Oh, I'm not done with you. Oh, you're so lucky. Nope, don't try it with me. Oh, he caught me slipping. He caught me slipping. Back up. Ah, press Shuriken didn't do it. No. There it is. Oh, the stupid low. The low. GG's XOLO. GG's. He caught me slipping. Quick casuals. Okay, go to create a room. Create a room. Yeah, all that's fine. Create room. And what is my name? My name is on Street Fighter. The Arsenal 1, no spaces. Let me paste that in here. Give me a second. Oh. Like 1 second, Carlo. The Arsenal 1, no spaces. And then put this in this other video. So it's in the chat. Carlo Vivo de los Santos. That's a cool name. Happy Sunday, Carlo Vivo. Hey, say that. Carlo Vivo. Say that fast 3 times. Carlo Vivo de los Santos. Carlo Vivo. Yeah. Hey Doc, been enjoying your videos since I just bought my first level. It's nice. Thank you. Much appreciate it. What do you call the cable router you place on the top of the pad? I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this. This right here. So this little cable manager. Let me get the link and I'll share that with you real fast. Greetings from the Philippines. Wow. Shout out to the Philippines. I have a couple relatives married to Filipino women, and I lived in Hawaii too. So Hawaii is very Japanese. Hawaii is more Japanese people think it is. A lot of the local boy Filipinos, the Philippine Filipinos, the Samoans, the Tonga, the Japanese Hawaiian mix, really, right? The local ones, all that's the Samoans. Yeah, shout out to those folks. So yeah, shout out to the Philippines. Oh, what time is it in Hey Google, what time is it in Cebu City, Philippines? Because my family's wise from Cebu.
The time in Cebu, Philippines, is 2:52 a.m. on Monday.
2:52 a.m. Oh wow, Carlo Vivo's up late. Boy, he's up late. So shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to Carlo Vivo. Let me drop this link for you really fast. Where are you? I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I didn't forget about you, Grant. Give me a second, Grant. There's a cable manager here. This right here. Copy this. I'm just gonna paste the whole thing from my Discord, so it's kind of, just kind of take it off from there. Hopefully, it chomps this stupid thing up. That didn't come out right. Give me a second. I'll repaste it. 2 seconds. And there's 2 colors, a clear and a black. They're the same thing. There you go. And let me post it in the regular chat too, so everybody has it. 2 seconds. Cable manager. Right there. Take off the black. Boom, boom. There you go. Boom. Shout out to Chaos Agent 507. That's a cool name too. Chaos Agent 507. Request a fight. Ken is fine. Right, yeah. Hi, C16 is bigger than M16? No, the M16, well, by size, the M16 and C16 are basically the same size. I'll grab the M16 after this. Agoraphobic news. Shout out to Agoraphobic. Happy Sunday, Agoraphobic news. Does Haute42 booter need some upgrading for the launch? No, I already updated. No. Just grab it out. Just out the box. Plug and play. Uh-oh. Boom. Caught him slipping. Boom. Got hurt for Grant warms up. Grant's cold. Gotta warm up. Okay. Boom. I should have done the high. I should have done low. Oh god, Grant's getting hot. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that left pinky, right pinky. You can pinky block. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Shield. Oh, what was that? That was cool. Oh god. Sweet. now he's facing. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, he's in the red. Oh no, he's not. He's in the purple. What color is that? Blue, green, fuchsia? I don't know. I'm cold. Battery's gonna go in my head. Oh, dang, I knew he was gonna do something too. As soon as I wanted to change my plan up. Caught me slipping. Bruh. Done already? Round 2. Fight. Okay, got him. Okay. Keep back. Don't do the high. It's punishable. Do a low. The low is punishable for I can tell. There it is. Yeah, I can't get close that way. How do you get close? How do you close the gap to this thing? Oh, I have to do my run. Was that 2 kicks? I think it's 2 kicks. Oh, jeez, this is gonna hurt really bad. Grant's already warming up. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. First round we had a chance, right? He was cold, so I was taking full advantage of it too. What the heck was... Oh, oops, I gotta line my fingers up. There we go, line your fingers up. Okay. No. Okay. I saw that guy. Oh, he grabbed it. Dang, I had a plan too. So okay, I got a plan for this. Let me grab that. I'll answer your question just a second. Give me 1 second here. I have both the pluses there. Oops, no. Use your shield. Okay. Should have done shuriken. You know, I don't shuriken very fast. I think because I'm not used to doing a lot. Whoa, easy. Whoa, okay, now he's getting angry. What the heck? He did the scorpion get over here. Boom, boom. Okay, he started to download me. Don't do that anymore. What happened there? How did I get hit? I jumped and I pressed the button. I got spider web? What happened? Look at the replay over here. What was that? Can I do this? Got him. Okay. Got him. Okay. Can't get close. Okay. Ah! Shield. Left pinky, right pinky. Nope. I ducked. He caught me slipping. Boom. Yeah, you can't do that. This spider guy's really far. He's hard to like get a hold of. How did? Oh, he ducked it. You can duck a throw. You can duck throws in Street Fighter. Well, I didn't know that. I thought you couldn't duck throws in this game. Whew, okay. Agoraphobic stove was it the M Ultra? So here's the M Ultra. Here's the M Plus, right? You can see spot on the difference between the Plus and the Ultra. These are big buttons across the whole body with the wide spacing. These are small buttons with the large on the bottom, but smalls with tight spacing across the whole body. So when you're comparing these two, here is the C top. I'll give you one second, Grant. You can see, and again, the Ultra, this is I can't move. This is an S. But imagine if you wanted to put a ring physically around each one of these buttons. You would have to spread them apart slightly wider. spread wider, I guess. Is that pause or yes, sir? I'm not sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You would have to spread all these buttons slightly wider. And that's why the C will appear as though to be a lot wider, but it's not much wider. It's really not. It's just you have to keep in mind the rings. Right? Does that kind of give you a clue right there, or what that looks like? The up button is slightly higher. These are slightly higher because the C is slightly lower, right? But as far as the buttons you press all the time, they're essentially the same, just barely wider because a ring of color is around each one, if that makes any sense. And if you take the top here for the S, you can see again with the S, it's very different with the S compared to the M Ultra, but you get the point. So this is definitely in the S family. I should pull this out right now, but this is like an S plus. This is in the C family, right? But yeah, there you are, Agoraphobic. I hope you see that. And again, I'm running 2 live streams, so now he's gonna try Ken. Okay, I should have done Dawson. I should pick Dawson. Yeah, no problem, Carlo. Yep, no problem. So appreciate it. No problem.
Here comes a new challenger.
He said, "2 grand said take your time." Oh, Midnight Blue Wolf. Kailh Sakers or Shadow Hunting Switches for U16.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Kailh Sakers or Shadow Hunting? I will say. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. Whoops. I will say the Kailh Sakers or the Falcon or the Shadow Hunting. Oops, wrong button. That's me. They are so similar that it's hard to say. Here's why they feel so similar. It's like the LoFree Specters to the wind engines. I hit my shield. What happened there? Wrong button. The reason they feel so similar is you and I started a controller company tomorrow. We want a shadow hunting feel. That's where the Sacred Falcons come into play. They give you that. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. They give you the similar feel, but any vendor can sell it, if that makes any sense. Same with the LoFree Specters compared to the Wind Engine. LoFree doesn't make their own controller. So the Specters are they're very similar to the Wind Engine in that respect because of that reason. So either one is fine. They're both gonna feel nice. I'm like torn now. I'm really thinking about it. Like, if I had to choose one, I wouldn't pick one or the other. They're both really nice. My headphones just died. So I can't hear a thing. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that was me. That was you. That was you. I got over you. Oh, jumped right into it. I thought I jumped over your head. Ah! By the time I let go, it was too late. Fireball, get a shield. Charge up your shields. Oh, he read that. He read me on the book. Bro, boom. We're not done. Now get out the way. Bro, get out the way. Did I win? Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't parry that. Oops, wrong way. Wrong direction. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Boom. Get out the way. Okay. Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Relax. Got him. Got him. Okay. Got him. Oh, got the throw. Got the throw. One. Okay. That was me. I was just stupid. Ah, he caught me slipping. Okay, give him some space. Saw that coming. Boom, boom. Ah, dang! I knew he was gonna do a single. I knew he was gonna do a single. By the time I let, there's like a when you when you let go, there's like a hold. Or if you're still in frame, I can't think of the word, but you can't press anything yet, right? So yeah, dang it. That's me. That's me. I'm gonna slide it down. Slow that down. Okay, slow that down. Got him. Oh, what the heck? How did he go through my fireball? Boom. Oh, I saw that. Asher showed me I recently joined the FGC Discord in New Jersey. Trying to find people who don't mind running with someone who is trying to get better in fighting games. Currently suck at them slightly better than Masher. What game do you play? Is it Street Fighter? You play Tekken? Guilty Gear? Oh, okay, now you're trying to play Keep Out. Okay. Okay. Boom. Caught him slipping. 1, 2, 3. Got him again. What about this? Oh god! Bruh. Spoke too soon. Change your headphones real quick.
That's right. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, now I can hear. Now I can hear. That's loud too. Jeez, that's loud. It's the wrong button. Got him. Boom! I caught you slipping. Ah, I missed the thing. Oh, now you're gonna torch me. Yeah, Asher, what game do you play? Because that will kind of give me some more advice to give you. Because I'm kind of a guest in the Street Fighter house, right? Like we all know play Street Fighter. It's the game we all learn in the beginning, right? But for Tekken, I have some definite advice what to do. Shout out to Vibe. Happy Sunday, Vibe. Yo, I got the C16 in a few weeks. Thanks for recommendation. No problem. The C16 is a great pad and a really good, just like all around starter pad, everything else in between. Yeah, shout out to the C16. They really did a good job with this platform, how they did this. It came out really nice. And here we're playing with the C16-S. Yeah, shout out. Haute42 is killing it.
Gotta do this. Round 1. Fight.
And I wonder, I start wondering now, I'm curious. Who's, okay. Pay attention. So give me your respect. How did it come? Okay. Oh, now you do the shield. Daylight adopt. How do you block throws in this dumb game? Okay, get out the way. Okay, stupid. Okay, that was me. What the heck that pressed? So I do notice when you're learning this pad, because you're so used to playing so close together, your hands will creep back to here and you'll start hitting this middle button by accident. So I may disable this middle button and put L1 and L2. Okay, what am I doing? I might start putting L1 and L2 on the edges instead of the middle. Because I'm testing so many pads, my muscle memory isn't there. Like, if I own this, it wouldn't be a problem, obviously. If you own something, you use it every day, you know what I'm saying? Got him, caught you slipping. 1, 2, 3. Or I might make a Street Fighter 2 layout, because I have a Street Fighter layout. That was me. I have to start using this, don't I? That's what they want from me. The game wants that. I've got to start using the run more. I'm not really used to running like that in Street Fighter. I think we all pick Shotokens on Street Fighter because it makes you feel safe. You gotta keep out mechanic. You don't have to get so close to someone that's good. But with Ken, they're like, look, get close and play. Don't run. Boom, crouch slip. Now you do it. Now you do it. Down. That was stupid. That was stupid. I saw that too. I saw that too. Stupid. I saw that too. Guilty Gear, Marvel vs. Capcom, Street Fighter 6. So you're playing side scrollers. Fatal Fury, King of Fighters. Okay. So you're playing a lot of 16 button, not 16 button, excuse me. Gotta give me space. Let me breathe. Okay. What? How did I miss that? Okay. I wish Grant plays Tekken so bad. This is like abuse. This is abuse. He's shutting everything down. He's like, get that garbage out of here.
Ken wins.
Ooh, no. Whoops, wrong button. Let me go. What's the button? This button? No, this button. Yes. Let's go with. You know what's so funny? I should be playing more Rashid because Rashid is very. Again, I'm an outsider. Very Shoto-like, and he can shoot fireballs, right? But he has different versions of the fireball, so that can like what am I trying to say? It may give me more options to how I can attack. Yeah, Rashid is fun, but I have no idea. Yeah, because when I first started playing this game, I tried Rashid, not because I liked the character. I just saw someone using him, and once I saw the inputs, it's just fireball. You know, it's Shuriken forwards, backwards. Like, okay, I can give that a shot. I mean, Hadouken, excuse me. I enjoy playing with him. But something about Ken, I like his pacing. That's the thing I do. How do I do that again? It's... wrong button. Okay. And with Dalsum, I like playing with him. I just forget which buttons are which. Like, where's my extension buttons? Where's the buttons I can reach with? Down. That's the wrong button. Got him. Boom. 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 Oh, to the grab. I had that too. Oh, what did that went through my thing? Oh. Under Night of Birth, Blaze View. Okay, so yes, again, Asher, you're playing a lot of. My assumption is that high, medium, kick. How do I say this? 6-button games, right? How did I miss that? Block. Okay. What's her pacing? Block, grab. I can't grab that. Can't go through that. Okay. So you probably want a pad with tighter spacing. What was your initial question? Which did you ask? Which pad? Oh, I'm getting beat up here. Okay, what's my? I'm backwards. Oof. Okay. Okay. I recently joined the Discord, so trying to get better. Oh, okay. I don't. So Street Fighter. Which content creator would y'all recommend for Street Fighter? Because I know. Who do I know? I feel like Chris F, I think is his name. He's pretty good to like. No. Oh, he's gonna pick Rashid. He's like, he's pretty good. Let me show you how to use him. Because if you were in Tekken, I would tell you like Mayman Swee's really good. FDX is really good. When I mean not so much good, you're not watching to see them beat people. They're very good at explaining the game. Like they could be the worst at tournaments, but they're very good at translating how the game works, right? So for Tekken, I had King J, like I said, FDX, Main Man. There's a few. Wait, my health just regenerated. Oh, look at that. Is there chip damage in Street Fighter 6? Does it regenerate? That's the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, that's a throw. Oh, that's the wrong option. With Dawson, I just forget the options sometimes. Yeah, but for Street Fighter, I don't know all the content creators for Street Fighter. And the reason I keep bringing that up is they will really it's not fast enough. How do I get around you faster than okay. Got him. What the? He went through it. What's my option? Yeah, because what I would tell you is you really want like whatever character you like on the game. My advice, honestly, is to find someone on YouTube. I picked the wrong option. That can walk you through like how to use that character and like when the timing is. And that the reason I say that is being good at fighting games is a lot less about like being good, I guess. It's a lot of like situational things. So, and also like, how do I say this? I'm probably not saying this right. Finding the character you like and applying them to these situations. Because like Tekken's a hard game, just every character's like 100 moves, literally, right? So you're trying to like, you're spending less time learning how to play the character and more of, if I play Fang, how do I beat Nemo with Fang? How do I beat so-and-so with this character? That's what Tekken's a lot like. Okay, I have that. Why is my Hadouken's not consistent? Right. And with Street Fighter, it's very much the same. Like, well, Rashid, even though he's doing Hadouken motion, he's throwing a form of a fireball, which are hurricanes, right? Little, like, mini hurricanes. That's the wrong option. That's the one. That's that. That's that. Oh, I see, I see. This is my straight. Gotcha. Okay. I let go too soon. How do I get around Rashid? He's so fast. Okay, that was me. Got away. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That was me. Back up. Good block. Good block. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. That was me. Hands were in the wrong spot. Yeah, Trini said, "With practice, you get better." Facts, Trini, facts. That's facts. You know what? I'm so glad that Trini told me about the combo trials, because I do like how Street Fighter's like, look, we will help you get there. Here's some things you need to know. Because Tekken does it, but it's a little bit different, to be completely honest. But for you, it sounds like you're new to FGC and you really want to get good. The other thing I would tell you is the controller does not make you better. The controller just improves the game plan you have set up. You know, like Crafty. Crafty lets you know, he's like, look, I tried leverless, I didn't like it. I prefer a stick. That's what I'm accustomed to, that's what I like. And that works for him, right? For me, I can't play sticks, I can't find the directions. the angles. I personally used to love pad. That's still my favorite because that's how I grew up playing, right? Only problem I have is I break all my controllers because I mash. I break. Eventually, they start falling apart. Right. So once I got into leverless, I've been really happy with this playstyle. I can find what I'm looking for. I can hit my moves. Next step. Now I understand how I want to play. Okay, Dulcim's not going to work for this. I need. I really need to buy Sagat. I want to play Sagat. I need to buy Sagat. I thought I owned Akuma. I don't. I did get Akuma. I forgot to use him though. Let's give Akuma a shot. Let's try to level the playing field. Yeah. So that's that, right? When you have your controller style laid out, you're done. Now you're trying to figure out all these different games. Those are all side scrollers. Marvel vs. Capcom, Street Fighter 6, King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Guilty. I play Guilty Gear too. I like the guy with the paper bag on his head, the straw man. I don't know his name, but he's like a. It's me. I like how fast his fire breaks. There it is. That's the line. I knew it was there. I just couldn't remember how to do it. Got him. It's Ken. Get out the way. I let go. I let go of the shield. Ooh, look at that. That's new. Ooh, what was that? That's new. That's cool. Got him. Oh, that's me. I think I tapped the button by the last second by accident. I learned to sit in peace with this game. I always feel like I need to press buttons with Street Fighter. Oof, I gotta stop pressing buttons. Oh. Faust, that's one Faust. Yeah, I like something about his design I just liked. So then when I started playing with my brother at the arcade, I just had to figure out how to deal with what he was doing with that character. So you feel like you suck, right? You feel like I'm playing these games and getting my butt kicked. You know what I might tell you too? Try Tekken. But no, like in all honesty, Tekken 8 has problems. It does. Season 2 is a little broken. But in your level, you're not going to experience what I experienced. Like you won't notice what I noticed when I play Tekken. What was that? That's cool. Like a teleport thing. And the reason I say that is, for me, I need a sidestep. I can't do that with this game, so I can get frustrated with the back and forth of this so even how he's pacing me, like he's moving back. I don't do it as good as him because in Tekken I can tap, I can move around really fast. When I do it here, I'm causing a dash motion, and it puts me in a status that I can't get out of, and I get frustrated sometimes when I'm like, how do I get close to people in Street Fighter? So that's me. If you, like, I don't know if you're on Xbox or not, but I know Woot has Tekken for $20 right now if you buy the disc. Or Woot.com. I saw it yesterday. That Woot guy, that was me. What am I trying to say? But, okay, you're playing mostly side scrollers, and that was cool, was that? That was cool. How did he go through me? Interesting. Okay. Stop all that. Stop that. What do I have to do? Ooh, accident. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. God, let me find my footing here. Oh, I missed. I timed that slightly off. Don't do that. Not a super shield. Got him. No, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Because again, I'm noticing you're playing all side scrollers. I would say definitely try Tekken because you may find that for you that may be what you're missing, like because the pacing is different. Like even Street Fighter's a hard game. When you press low medium kick with the Hadouken, that's a hard input to press. Oh, that's me. That was absolutely stupid. Boom. Oh, that was double. That was a double. Got him. What do I do now? Oh, that's so stupid. That's stupid. Get out of there. Okay, give me some space. That's me. No! Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That sounds like muscle memory. I tapped the button. Trini, I know. I just like to play with people and give... Who can give me feedback? Yeah, also, you a fellow West Indian, I see. Oh, shout out to Asher. Where are you from, Asher? What, let me... I'm gonna switch to... Okay, let's try to lock in. I'm gonna try to lock in. I can play better than this. I can play better than this. Let's just try to lock in. And granted, I heard low MK, low medium kick, and Hadouken just started utilizing. Oh, here I go. I'm giving him tricks over here, passing on the secrets. Agoraphobic, you gonna play some Tekken later? You know what, Agoraphobic? I want to play Tekken. You know what? In 10 minutes, I'll play Tekken. So it's been an hour. How long have I played this? I think I started around 1 because I don't want to be on too long. So yeah, we'll play Tekken after this because Grant's having his way with me over here. Pause. That's a definite pause. Boom, boom, boom. Missed. Missed. It's not what I wanted. Got it. No. Oh god, he's just like... So you're probably like ending up with people doing this to you, Asher, and... Storm Black. I play PC, I like Tekken. I like Tekken, but felt more affinity with the... Perfect, okay, gotcha. That's even better now. It's good, so you know what you want to play. Now, I would honestly say is, here's what I would tell you. The character you play with, and these, like... I think Street Fighter is a good starting point, because everybody... Because Street Fighter has so much competition, also. Well, here's... How can I say this? What would I tell you? Like, Guilty Gear City of the Wolves right now. It's a tap throw. He's on a tap throw. No. Got him. What? That went through my super punch. What in the world? What in the world? What would I tell you? That's the wrong button. That's... Rashida's fast, too. Get out the wall. Okay. Yeah, I would tell you, because what I'm really trying to get at is you need someone who uses your character that you can watch all the time. It's like, my favorite character, honestly, is Lei. And like Bilal Kaka from, he's from Pakistan. He plays Brian now, but watching him play Lei, I learned a lot. And then I started utilizing some, because you know, you're just figuring things out when you're by yourself, essentially, right? Pause. She's gotta get along and figure it out, right? Oh, I saw that coming too. I pressed the blue sparks by accident. Got him. See how he's like back and forth pacing me? I'm not good at that with this game. Because I think I'm pressing too fast. So he's really good, like, everyone who plays Street Fighter, they're very good at like pacing back and forth. And without like, they control their space well. They know where to be. I saw that throw. I thought it was a 1-2 throw. It's a 1 throw. Hey, I'm back. And I say pacing, I'm really talking about spacing, right? Because every game is about spacing. And that's what you need to learn too. When you'll hit a point where it's knowledge checking, right? Where, okay, how well do I know the matchup? Less do I not use my character? And it sounds to me like you're still figuring out your character. I would tell you to spend more time finding the character you want to be. Because I'm a Fang player. I like Kung Fu characters. That's just something I like. So with Season 2, I had to adjust my Fang style to be what Season 2 wanted it to be. And I'm not happy about it, but that's just what it is. Right? There's certain combos I was doing that completely wiped them out. Now it's like totally different. I'll do one more grant and I'm gonna hop on Tekken because it's almost 2:30. So my family's from St. Lucia. Oh, St. Louis, nice. St. Louis. No, nice. Okay, I've got to give Grant a better fight. Okay, what can I do here? What can I do? What can I do? What? Okay, and then now, Asher, here's where my mind is. I'm starting to think less of what I can do. What is Rashid doing to me? How can I stop? Not so much stop. How can I either punish or get around what he's doing? That's how you want to start playing fighting games. Stop worrying about what you're doing wrong, like how you're messing up. Start asking yourself, like, okay, what is this person doing? That like, what? Because everyone has like a plan. You can download. That's why they say download, right? I have to download because he's doing a 1-2 throw. I saw that come. Tap. Block. Okay, whoop. And then you start figuring out, okay, what option beats this, right? Because I'm using the wrong, like, I'm jumping, I'm using the wrong attack. Ah, that's me. I got too close. That's me. I had no health. When I play Street Fighter 6, I like playing Rashid, Jiri, Kin, Mai, Tiri. King of Fighter, all-time favorite series. King of Fighters, that's City of Wolves? Okay, good. So here's how I'll tell you with City of Wolves, to be completely honest. City of Wolves is a huge tournament payout. So if you could just get barely good at that game, you may find, I mean, no one's getting rich off this, right? But you may find that you become someone in the community that people respect because you took the time to learn a game that's a little less popular than the others. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I saw that. It's just like his throw's like a low throw. Nope, no, 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 no. That's so fast. Ah, he didn't jump. I thought he was gonna jump for sure. I tried to time it. Super shoot, super shoot. Boom, 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 boom. Throw, 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 throw. Perfect. Ah, oh, I can get away. That's safe. That's cool. That's safe. I didn't know that. Because even like with Ken, they want you to do this. That move makes me uncomfortable. And I have to like break my brain to do it right. Because for me, it's closing the gap, and in my mind, I don't have the tools to execute once I close it. Well, that's cool. We did like a double jump. Okay, okay, pay attention, pay attention. Oh, button. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that was me. That was absolutely stupid. Boom, boom, jump. Okay. Close the gap. Throw. Ah, it's not a Tekken throw, it's a Street Fighter throw. What about this? That's right, I can move space with that. I can't cancel a throw. Give me some space. Round. Oh. This is actually my favorite stage. I love the flags on this stage. It looks really pretty. Like, it's a really... Street Fighter is a beautiful game. Oh, that's a good setup. Stupid throw. It's me. How'd I end up behind him? Okay, okay, okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Shout out to Nofield. No, shout out to Nofield. How you been, Nofield? Happy Sunday. Happy Labor Day weekend. Hope you and the family are doing really good. There it is. 1, 2, 3. So that thing. Ah, he did like a double jump in the air. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, shout out to Grant. Grant's MVP. I'm his only opponent, but I took a beating today. Shout out to Grant. See, let's play some Tekken. Let's play some Tekken. Wow, that was... Shout out to Grant. Grant's on it. GG's for sure, Grant. Grant is on it. He was kicking my butt. Grant's like, scrub. Nope, seen that before. Scrub. Seen that before. That was fun. I forgot Aki... Vila, Rush. Yeah, so you know what, Asher, what's my question? Because this may help, because like, especially with Street Fighter is very relevant to other games. Hold on one second, there's some... Sorry about that. It's kind of funny, right? Like people that their job is to knock on doors. I try to be nice, like, because we all have a job to do, right? Whether you like it or not. Try to be rude, but sometimes they can talk a little much. It's like, I'm sorry, no. I feel bad because I was trying to be nice, but he would not take no for an answer. So he's a good salesman, but I'm sorry, no. Thank you. Have a nice day. See, Grant, I do think there's two games that's just learning to whoever had the question about games. That was Asher. If you're doing anime games, Guilty Gear is the best game to kind of start with. Oh, okay. Let's go to Second Lounge. I'll let you guys know where I am in America. Where's the Agoraphobic? Agoraphobic's gonna come here. He's probably ready too, so I might have to grab another pad. So I'm playing Tech. America 1-3. I know he's gonna bring that heat. Am I ready for this? Let's see. What pause? Pause. Super pause. That's a pause statement. You can't tell them he's gonna bring that heat without saying pause. Okay, let's warm up. I'm in America 1-3. Should I do Goldie today? What looks like this? This is like a superhero, so I need a superhero outfit. Like a violent superhero. Do I have one of those? I could go with this. This is simple. Do I have anything more? Go with this one. Yeah, this matches the artwork. That one. Let me type in the chat where I'm at. If anybody wants to play. Wow, that was fast. Okay. America 1-3.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can y'all hear in my other? I'm not even checking the audio on my other stream. Yeah, you can. Okay, good. You can hear. Okay. Your stream didn't check my audio.
Fight.
Oh, I'm not looking. I was looking at the screen. Lily. I had a problem with the Lily player the other day. He beat me 17 times in a row. I had no clue he was doing. That's you. See, now we get on Tekken. I can have a little more fun. There it is. Oh, I forgot I mapped that. Where's my Tekken profile? Whoops. I gotta switch to my Tekken profile, my Street Fighter profile. Nope, don't try it on me. Nope, don't try it on me. I will kill you. Alright, let's hold turbo, go back, Tekken profile, boom. I gotta turn this button off on my Tekken profile. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah. Ooh, boom. Ooh, nice sidestep. Get out the way. No, sir. Don't do a little jump nonsense with me. Okay, I saw that. Saw the low. I saw that low. Saw that. That's me. I'm still warming up. Yeah, I definitely gotta turn. I keep bumping this, but I gotta turn this off. Oh god, Lily is so fast too. That's me. Okay, no more of that move. I said no more of that. I'm doing it now. I'm just doing like scrub things right now. I'm still getting into the zone for a second here. Oh, nice sidestep. Jesus Christ. He went right around. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to... Oh, I mapped them different. I forgot. Okay, what is it? This is R2. This is L3. This is L... These are L3. So I don't have R1 mapped at all. I'm looking here. Oh, okay, I gotta fix that. You're taking advantage of me because I'm not mapper of cereal puffs. Yep, now I'm set. Now I'm set. Boom. Oh, you want to run? It's a duck. It's a backpack duck. Saw that too. Don't try that nonsense with me. Don't try that little jump hitter patty nonsense with me. You're just gonna make me angry. Ducked. Okay, don't. You're still heat. I see it. I see it. Saw that coming too. Nope. Oh, I backstepped. I know better than the backstep against this character. What? That didn't punish? Oh my god.
Bruh.
She recovers so fast too. I hope in season 3 they slow her, like either take down her combo damage or slow her down. Because when I played this other guy, he was sidestepping, moving. He was everything you could think I was doing. He was just getting around it, like without even trying. I was like, oh, it's easy. I'll go around this. So I had to play her really slow and boring, to be completely honest, to play this character.
Round 1.
Herman Carter. Shout out to Herman Carter. Happy Sunday, Herman Carter. I ducked. If I try to punch the Virtua Fighter, yeah, Virtua Fighter is actually really fun. For an old game, it's actually really fun. It plays a little slow. Okay, that's me. I'm not paying attention. Okay, what about this? I'm sorry, 0+. I'm not giving you a good fight anymore. There it is. Had to wait. Said be patient. He's got to be patient. I got my mini G series. Is levelless the best? I'm so new to this. It's really hard. I still play gamepad online to chicken to go all out levelless. Oh, gotcha. We'll take your answer. Yeah, no. Oh, I hope you can stay because we can talk about it. So, starting out with levelless, really joystick or anything. My advice to anybody is. It's just move, like just move around, and don't worry about trying to be good. Back, down, back, forward, down, forward. All right, just the basic movements. That's me. Oops, that was me. You know, back. Saw that. So like. Back, or actually down, back, down, back, down, back, forward, down, forward, back, jump back, forward, jump forward. Just do that over. Just sit on the couch. Don't play a game. Sit on the couch. Just repeat those inputs. Repeat those inputs, and that way your muscle memory on your left is fixes. Because that's why you're losing. You run a lot for him. That was me. I should have timed that better. She's so fast, I always forget that like I can't be as aggressive when I play her. Oh god, her uppercut goes through everything. She has a lot of like save me moves. Like Lily is probably the perfect Tekken character to start because she's so OP. Because she's fast. Even if you're not good, you can kind of get around people just being fast. So I'm having an off day and I should have won, but I did. But yeah, the G is gonna feel different because the switches are so tall. So you're already gonna feel like, why do my fingers feel so like high above the controller? So I don't know what country you're in, Herman. So that was me. Okay. Saw that coming. Okay, that's not punishable. Wrong punch. That's the punish for that. 2, 3. Back up. Okay. That was me. You can't backstep her. Okay, she can go under that. Got her. Boom! Told you. Watch this. I'm gonna hit him with a back 4. Watch. Back 4. There it is. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit you with. Okay. This time I'm gonna hit him with a forward 3. Watch. gonna hit you with a straight kick, just so you want to see what buff. You're gonna hit by a straight kick. You don't even know it yet. Oh, that's me. I'm trying to parry. You can't parry those moves. 4-3. You're gonna get hit by it. Don't worry. It's coming. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get out the corner. I pressed the button. She was in motion. Herman Carter. Word, I was playing an old SNES game with R-Type trying to use. Yeah, that's... There it is. There. It's me. I timed it wrong. Okay. Okay. Don't try that counter. Oh, how did he fly in the air and still hit me? This character, like I said, against mine, she is so strong. And a lot of stuff tracks, like I can't figure her out. Have someone feel desperate in the fight. Boom. Just want to finish that. There we go. Get out the way. There we go. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. I'll take it though. This is hard. I'm struggling, but pushing. Yeah. You're United States, Baltimore. Are you in Baltimore? Yeah, I'm actually from Baltimore. I have a sister in Baltimore. Or no, she's in Delaware. What am I thinking? Baltimore, Maryland. I have family in Maryland now, but Virginia, Maryland. People feel like we have family all over the place. Especially the tri-state area. Don't try that with me. I know what you're trying to do. I messed up, and I'm still gonna take advantage of you. Ah! Nope. Let's slow you down. Got him. Oh god! I knew it was coming. I was like, let me try to slow him down. I keep pushing the jump button. Yeah, exactly. You're pushing this button. Oh, you keep pushing this button for R-Type and different things. I'm an old arcade stick user. He's like trying to just lever this thing and it's kicking your butt, I bet. 1, 2. The biggest trick is, again, sit on the couch. How is she so fast? She is so fast. I can't commit to anything. I feel like I'm doing unsafe moves just because I can't think of what I should be throwing. Through that, I didn't know that. There's no comparing. There's no clue comparing. And there's heat. Where's your heat? Where's your rage? Where's your rage? There it is. Ah, press the wrong button. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So yeah, for you again,
yes,
up, just
sir.
sit on the couch and just do that. And if you could do it perfect, like 10 times, you want to do it like 20 times in a row. If you can do it 5, 10 times in a row, you know your hands have given in that down is up and up is down. That's the first thing your hands are breaking. That's why you're having a hard time. Your brain won't give it to you. But if you do it in a game, you're not going to have fun. Right, so do that. Just, and if you, I mean, you're not a second player, so you don't have to really worry about. You're doing all this nonsense. I'm not going for this. I'm going to learn a longer combo thing. I'm not utilizing. Because I fought this guy the other day. He was playing. Yeah, it was the Lily player. His combos were doing guaranteed 100. I saw that coming. So I can slow people down. But I have to kind of like, anyway, I'm losing my train of thought. But yeah, just spend time just doing direction tricks. That was me. That was spacing on. And you'll have a lot better. You'll have a lot more fun. Rat in its cage. That's a cool name. Rat in its cage. Shout out to Rat in its cage. That was me. That was. I saw that. There it is. Whoa, she sidestepped that. I sidestepped that. Alright, let's get on our game here. There it is. What? What the?
Bruh. Round 3.
What the? Back 4. That's me. That's me. That's me. me. That's me. He's faking out a 50-50. Okay. Nope, don't try that with me. He's going around me. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that low. He's been doing that low. I'm right down low. He's been doing that low for the longest too. I just couldn't get around it. There it is. That's a good way. I know you're gonna come. You're trying to run for me, and that's okay. You're doing a Keisha and back stuff. I can tolerate this. Jesus, she's so fast. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
See how he's trying to run from me? He's trying to stay back with the Keisha back step. That's not gonna work because I'm upset now. And all your running is just making me more upset. I'm doing scrubby things too, but I'll take it. I don't. What was that? How does she even end up over there? It's a duck. The last move of the duck. Okay. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. I'll shut all that garbage down. You better fight. You better fight. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna punch you in your face. You better fight. Oh God. I did not see that coming. You better fight. Better fight. There it is. You're dead. You're dead. Boom. GG cereal pup.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm still feeling scrubby.
Yes,
but
sir.
it's fine. Are we doing first to 5? I don't want to go that far with this person. Let me step. Who was gonna play? Oh, Agoraphobic. Are you in the lobby, Agoraphobic? What did Rat Rose say? Rat Rose says, I bought a Haute42 S13 on your recommendation. To be honest, it's already easier on my wrist, but I definitely need the training. Yes, shout out to Rat Race. Wait, Rat in this cage. The S is a really good starter pad because of the size. What am I doing? I'm talking and playing. It's me. I saw that. I thought that was a low. If I had that wrong. I don't. Oh, okay. He's bringing that in. I pressed it. Down back. He did it back. No. That's me. That's me. Why am I playing the scrub today? I've been playing a scrub lately for a while. I can't figure out what's going on. Okay. What are you gonna do? You better run all you want. You can run all you want, friend. You're dead. You're dead. Good old-fashioned sidestep. See, if I can sidestep Grant in Street Fighter, I might have done a little better. Grant's like, you wish. He's like, you wish I had your number the whole time in Street Fighter. You had me down there, boy. Oh, don't run for me, please. Just stand still. It makes it easier. Just stand still. Cereal pups.
Sir. Yes,
It makes it so much easier when you just don't move.
Yes, sir.
Just stand there. You'll do us both a favor. It's a mid. It's like a low, but it's a mid. It's a low mid. Flying mid, there you go. Try to kick me in the face. That's not very nice, lady. It's not very nice. Nope, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First of all, well, last one, first to 5. Okay, we'll wrap. Let's see if I can wrap this up in a bow. Bloody Bastard, you want to play? I can't see it on YouTube. Bloody B. Yeah, definitely. I'm in America 1-3. I'll come after that. I shouldn't have been playing this for this long. It's like a warm-up match. Oops, it's my fault. I saw that low. And Baby, you're not getting the best version of me, but I'm here. I might have to switch pads if we start coming out with the heat though, because I think I played you before. I think you put it word. So I gotta pause all that. Excuse me, super pause, so I apologize. Okay, he's not ready for that. Look, oh, I didn't. What this? Ah, this uppercut. He got me. Boom, boom. Heat, boom. Okay, we're still. That's me. That's me. I need more. My relaxation. I need to calm down, be in the moment. Don't just push buttons just cause. Oh, how'd you fall for that? That was an accident too. Okay. I'm just pushing buttons now. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm playing a swirl. I can't get my head to that. Don't fall for dumb tricks too. That's a back duck. Boom. It's a mid. I don't need a low. Cereal Puffs, I might step out of here. You're gonna lose. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, oh, he's starting to warm up now. He's starting to warm up now. Jesus. He's starting to warm up a little bit here. I don't like it. I might give you permission. Ah, I knew he was trying to close it out. He's like, I'm gonna close this out. All right, win or lose to be the last one with Cereal Puff. Shout out to Cereal Puff. GG's, my friend. GG's. Is that a McDonald's hat too? That's interesting. I like that. He's wearing a McDonald's outfit. How did I not see that before? That is so funny. That is a McDonald's. We just watched Coming to America last night with McDowell's. They have the Mick, something we have the Mick arches. I forgot the word. There it is. Keep him guessing. He's taking it. Keep him guessing. Oh, okay. Okay. She gets a double. She gets a triple. Jeez, Cereal Puffs is warming up. That's not what I asked for. Yeah, I saw that a mile away, friend. I pressed down 4-3, but he was ducking. Okay. I'm backwards. I can't do anything. There it is. Ah! He read it. He read me. He downloaded me. Cereal Puffs got me downloaded. He's got me downloaded. Okay. Okay. Love this. That's not what I wanted. Nope, 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 it's not a punish. Ah. Slow down. Woo. I'm making dumb mistakes right now. What is happening to me?
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, what about this? Oh god. Cereal Puffs is like, I have completely warmed up. I completely downloaded you. I'm tired of your reindeer gameplay. That's me. That's me. How's he going through all this? Shout out to Cereal Puffs. Shout out to Cereal Puffs. Okay, I gotta back out front. I'm not upset. I'm actually having fun, but I did tell the room I'd play. So shout out to Cereal Puffs. I'll give you the set. You won. GG's, my friend. GG's. Guys, we'll be here for like 20 minutes going back and forth. Shout out to Cereal Puffs. Hold up. Yep. Okay. Let's get to a box. I'm following you. Dr. Bros. I can't see that, but I can't see. How do I stop the cancel the search? Cancel the search. Okay, look. I'm just gonna sit here. There it is. Boom. Hop on here, Dr. Bronowski. Cyril, shout out to you, Cyril Post GG. I would have kept going, Cyril, but there's people that want to play, and we were having so much fun. We were doing a first to five, to be honest, but I couldn't like keep going because we'd be going for 30 minutes. I didn't want to be rude, but I was having fun. And I was making so many dumb mistakes, dude. Lily is so hard. I can't. Her pacing, like, oh, that was fun. So now you want to know? GG's for sure. And I was talking trash, but it's all a game, so I'm having fun. Let me turn the fan on top.
For the next battle.
Okay, let me check the chat here too. What's anybody? Put this down. And we'll see what. Oh, the connection might be a little iffy. We'll see how this goes. Rat in his cage. Whoa, head cam. I definitely need to see this. I bought a Hopper Tester. Yeah, we talked about that. I'm very much Noobus news. I'm gonna learn. Want to pull? Yeah. So rat in his cage. Like I was telling. Who was I telling? Was it Asher? I forgot what I was telling. Or Herman. I was telling Herman. You really just want to spend time with the movement. Oh, that's me. I pressed the play. Oh, okay. I'm making dumb mistakes here. That's one up. After Boskanovic. Nice. Okay, alright, I'm not giving you a good fight. I apologize. I'm not giving you a good fight. Jesus. Jeez Louise, excuse me. Okay, he's bringing perfects. Oh, he's bringing perfects. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Oh, he's doing low parries. Okay. He's like, I'm a Raijin that brings the heat. Also, don't try to flash me. Don't try to flash me. I'm feeling scrubby today, but I'm not that scrubby. Nope. I warned you. Oh, Cyril Puff's in here after you keep messing around. Cyril Puff got that Lily. He's gonna come here and kick your butt. Okay. What's my game plan here? Okay, I've seen that before. What the heck? I can stop the get up? Oh god. Okay. Oh, rat in his cage. There you go, rat in his cage. There you go. Now I can see. What about this? Oof. Dr. Boschka. I can't say that today. Boschka Rich. I saw that. I haven't played Yoshi in a while. I forgot that's you have to jump that. Good timing. Oh! I ducked. Beautiful gameplay. I'm making dumb mistakes. You guys are bringing. I might switch controllers. You guys are bringing the heat. I might have to bring in something real familiar with. And so we were just talking about the Kailh sticker Falcons. I might have to bring those in here. Now he's debating. He's like, this Picklesworth sounds familiar. Do I know Picklesworth? Is that Pickles? I know that name.
Round one.
Okay, what we got? Okay. Nope. Okay, I can't go low back. This is where it goes through that. Remember season 1 when Yoshi was like everywhere? He was a problem. Yep, saw that. Flash. So you can't cut the power crush that. I have to power crush that. Woo! I saw that. Woo! Cole, okay, Cole, yeah, you're next. Yeah, sure, Cole, you're next. Uh-oh. Ooh, flash my kick. I can't go through that. Jeez. Oh, you can't go through that. I forgot Yoshi. I played him so long. Like this. Wow, his combos are on point. Boom, boom. I can't press anything. I jumped, but it doesn't let me jump. Boom, boom, boom. That's me. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's just try this. That was stupid. I figured. Okay, then just wait your turn. Just take it in. It's not your turn yet. He's bringing setups. I'm not giving you a good fight, sir. I'm not giving you a good fight. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Which one is this one? These are wind engines. What's on my other... My Sacred Falcons are in silver. I have Shadow Hunting. That controller is one of my favorites for Tekken. We'll do one more. And then I'll switch controller. I should switch right now. Let's see if I can do this fast. And the thing is, I need wider spacing. The spacing is really tight for this game. For Street Fighter, I prefer the C layout, but for Tekken, it hurts my hands.
Round one. Fight.
Lock in, activate. Oh, there we go. These are windows. Okay. Come backwards. Wait. That's not low. That's a mid. What is this? I can go through that too. He's still plus. Oh, we're down 4-1. Wow. I remember that move. That took me a long time to develop muscle memory for that too. To develop muscle memory for that. Ah, the flash could pick me up. I did a back 4. I thought it canceled his flash, but the flash is unstoppable. It's his. I remember that setup, and you did that before. You can't do that. When he does the jumping, you have to do a power crush. I can't use that. You can't do anything to that. I don't remember what to do to that. Good God. Dr. Von Pickles is like, I've seen this before. Oh my God, Pickles has my number today. Jesus, Pickles. Can't wait till my next good day. I'm gonna work on this full pause. Yeah, it's a super pause. I'm gonna get working this full. Hey, what about this? Saw that. 1, 2, not enough. Okay, I should save that. You can't sidestep that. I just gotta play slower. I'm playing too fast. Like I'm using muscle memory. I'm not like I'm just pressing buttons. I thought I could jump kick that. Damage. I saw that low coming. That's why I jumped. I was like, let me jump over this low that's about to come. That's not the punch for that. Is that punchable? I don't even know. Whoa, what is that? That's not a punish for that. Okay. I was trying to remember how to punish, like, how do you punish Yoshi? How do you punish Yoshi? I'm like testing different things out. I got listen, again, you just like the last match, I would keep going, just like to download remember. So I'm not leaving because I'm upset. That was actually fun. Where's Code at? Code, we'll play next. I can't see. There we go, now I can see. I want to play Pickles. I want to play Pickles and Syrup up again. All right, Code, hop on, hop on. I see, is it Tenyu? I'll play you next, Tenyu. Maybe we'll do first to 3. That way it doesn't take too long. Where's my Sacred Falcon at? Because we were just talking about the Sacres, and I should probably pull those out. Because you guys are bringing the heat. I thought we were just having some friendly matches here. Now I'm like, really down on what I'm trying to do. Even Shaheen on the, even the computer's like, you're trash, you're trash, you're trash. This one's Sacred Falcons. Yeah, this one has Sacres. So yeah, Sacres are shadow hunting. They are so similar that, yeah, I honestly think either one is a good way to go for. Speaking from like what I have in my hands, I have the M Plus, right? There, either one is good for that bad. And oh god, they're bringing Anna. Code's now. Code's an Anna player. Code's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm an Anna player now. I'm about to put in work. Where's my other stand up? Drop it. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
This won't take long.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, that's me.
Want this?
Okay. Okay. Duck. What am I doing? Why am I so trash today? That's stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
That's so predictable. Like, what am I doing today? Why would I even press that? Oh, I missed the mark. There it is. Okay, that was close. I'm trying to go up the chat here because I missed a bunch. Oh, you guys are helping. Okay, good. You guys are helping Asher. Oh, good, good, good. Oops, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. No. I didn't know the side step so much and its tactics. I didn't know that. That nonsense. How did I miss that? Oh, she's using like. There we go. Let's go downstairs. Can I reach this? Let's see if it hits. Ching! It hits. Good job. I just gotta earn my C. You're also in the hot server. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Asher Mom will probably be Midnight Fighters, DZ, or just in to C.
Fight.
I swear I'm better than this. These past 2 weeks I've been such trash. I don't know why. Something in the water. Could have just kicked me in my feet. It's like, I'm not dealing with your reindeer games today. How did I sidestepped? How'd she take me? I gotta stop using. I like this. It's fun to do that move, but I gotta stop doing it. No, I stepped. I stepped back. That's a hit. That's a hit. She uses her gun. It closes the space. That was so good to get back. Cyril, that was good. Yeah, Cyril. Shout out to Cyril Pulse. Cyril Pulse Almonds. That's a cool name. I haven't seen the Cyril Pulse Almonds. That's a cool name.
Fight.
Saw that coming. I'm still not using this move enough. The delivery in that move is kind of slow. If I need to make use of it more. Oh wow, I can't see that. Jeez. Love this. How did that miss? The tracking on this game, you gotta fix this mess. What the? Okay, I'm losing. I'm dead. I am such trash today. What is wrong with me today? 2 weeks ago, I was a pain. Kai, is Tekken 8 worth getting into at this point? I heard it's really bad. Bad state right now, bouncing wise. What do you think? What do I think of Tekken, Kai? Tekken. I think in the beginner level, Tekken is man. It's not as bad as people say it is. Once you get there on Tekken King and things like that, there are a lot of things that just like, what is happening? I missed. Did I block in time? Yep, did. I should have done something else. I'm making dumb mistakes today. I'm gonna try. Colt's nervous. He's like, I'm nervous. Wrong button. That was me. That was me. But I think it's a good game. But there's a lot. There are a lot of characters that are just too. Things are just too strong. And again, you won't notice it until you get to the higher levels. You know, once you pass Fujin, once you get to Fujin, that's when you start seeing it. Because Fujin is where, like, if you were a king last season, like I was, you were dropped to Fujin, which is cool. So everyone there is like a mixed bag of like good and not good. Not good, but like higher ranked people mixed in with people that truly earn the Fujin badge, right? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm just making a complete ace of my moves. So I think the game is fine. You know, find a character you like. You know, try them all out, see what you like. They do have the easy mode where you press was it L2 or L1, and you can try out the different options that each character has. I ducked. That's okay. I don't know how I'm blocking throws today, so use that never. Let's do that.
It's getting hot.
Okay, you can't slice like that, bro. Interesting.
Here I come.
I keep doing the same moves. Like, what is wrong with me? I'm doing a bunch of dukins. Interesting. Jesus freaking Christ. What is my problem? What is my problem today?
Sounds like it, bro.
What is my problem today? I'm better than this. We all win, we all lose. But I win better than this. I lose better than this. So one more. All right, I gotta make this count. I gotta make this count. Lock in. Make it. All right. We can't go out like a scrub. We can't. We simply cannot. Here we go. Okay. What? I can't parry though? I'm thinking too much now. I'm thinking too much. He tried to stop me. Nope. We got this. Oh God. I've never fallen 4 rages in a row. Code is like, I'm gonna bash your face in with these rage charts. And like I said, Kai, I think it's $20 on Wii. If you're on Xbox, it's $20 on Wii.
It's getting hot.
That's me. I should have kept pressing punch to get away. Ah, I tried to jump kick. What was that? That's a heat. It's little things like that about the game where I don't know. Oh, it's a weapon. That reaches so far. I'm getting demolished right now. He parried that. Are you kidding me? What's up? Tracks you to the side. Like Tekken 7 is still a better game. Well, Tekken 7 Season 1 and 2. Season 3, when they brought Falcon around, it really did start to break. They started adding guard breaks and all this nonsense. That's 3. Wow. Shout out to Code. Code just destroyed me with Anna. What is wrong with me? I didn't even give him a good fight. He just... Wow. I can play better than this. Who won was it Tengu? Was he trying to play me? If not, I'll play Boskovich again. Who did I just play? My memory's messed up right now. Bosco, can you see me, Bosco? Or Pickles? Shout out the Code. GG's Code. He is on it today. How do I accept friend requests? When I figured out, I'll accept the pickles. Why is it not? He's not looking. Code is on it, boy. He's not standing there. I might play code again then. Who's here? Alright, Code, you might have to... Oh, he's not on it. I was gonna say Code might play Doc next, but he's not on it. Simply Franz? That's an interesting name. Oh, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Okay. Alright, because you're back in. Hold up, Code, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, okay, right here. Okay, so we'll do three. Three wins is out. Wow, Code put in work, boy. Shout out to Code, his Anna. Anna might be his new character. Wow, because I was falling for all the let's change outfits. Something okay. Need something more sinister. Let's do it the old Kung Fu Master style. Let's just all right. Dirty Tekken, dirty Tekken. No more nice Tekken. Let's try to lock in dirty, sleazy, slow Tekken. We can go to chat here. And it's so funny, Kai. I feel like I know the game's gonna get better, so it's just I just enjoy the game. I don't know why I keep coming back to Tekken. It's got me. It's got its hold on me. It really does. Oh, he's in Europe. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. So we're both playing with like an iffy connection. Wow, Europe too. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
I blocked that. What's the connection? It's 160. I shouldn't have pressed it. That's a counter hit. Good God, how long is this combo? Oh my God. I ducked the last second. Oh, that's I thought I could stay on the ground. That's a swiping low. Okay.
Fight.
Don't do that. I'm falling for all his traps too. Oh God, what's wrong with me? You can't sidestep though? Am I stepping in the wrong direction? I'm stepping to his right hand. I was just that's something with Tekken. A lot of Tekken 8 is just hold it. They really want you to hold a lot of its hits. I shouldn't have pressed anything. That was my fault. Okay, damage is spike, but I'll take it. Oh God, I'm getting juggled like crazy town. Okay, slow Tekken. Play slower. I'm playing too fast.
Round four. Fight.
That goes through my kit. I jumped. You can't go from that. Oh, it's the wrong action. Okay. Starting to play a little slower, that's good. I was getting destroyed playing too fast. I was playing way too fast. Instead of like reading the room, I was just doing moves for the sake of doing moves. That's me. That was stupid. That's me. Well. Ah, you can't parry that. Don't do that. Duck. I knew it was coming, so I ducked it. But you have to duck longer. You have to duck longer. You have to duck longer. I'm looking at 166 ping. Yeah, we're both kind of like powering through this heavy ping right now. 2 delay frames. Yeah, oof. All right, Code, you're up next. Give it your Anna. Code's back up. I'm doing things that are so punishable. It's not even fun. Press wrong option. He's trying to run from me, but that's okay. Why do I keep doing that? I love that move for some dumb reason. He punched out. The sweep, usually Heat is like that. He can get through my jump kick? Oh my god, this game. Okay, I can't go through that. If I go through that. You can't power crush that. I should just duck, I guess. Okay. Now I'm stuck in another combo, and another combo. Oh, he's... That's dead. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
That low is so fast. Now I'm sideways. Technique. For certain characters, things will do different things. I'm not real. That's not the option. It tracks you. This heat tracks you. This thing, I can't even get up. Whew.
Round 4.
I'm getting knowledge trapped to death. That was absolutely me. That was absolutely. I just did that for some dumb. I'm just pushing buttons. I was in sidestep motion even though I did low block. I'm still getting hit. That was absolutely stupid. I'm dead. Oh god. What is wrong with me today? Oh my god. GG's. Oh my god. Is that 3? Or is that 2? One more. Oh my god. I am getting run over today. What is wrong with me today? I'm getting run over. No controller can save me today. It is not the controller, it is me. I'm getting run over today.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm falling for every knowledge trap. Good God, can I... Wow. Wow, what's wrong with me? Oh my god. You can't go through that. That's like a flow you just can't get out. Because even when I jab it doesn't stop. So now it goes, is it the delay? Maybe it's a lag. Because that's usually my way to get out of that, is to do the shoulder, but it wasn't working earlier. And the power crush. I didn't press them. There. Saw that look come a mile away. Maybe this... No, it can't be the delay.
3. Fight.
Why did that not punch this time? Usually that punishes. I hate that new heat. I have to, and the do is not what I asked for as a combo. I don't. I can't go through a heat with the heat. I jump kicked. There it is. I'm still playing slow, but at least I got that one. Good grief.
Fight.
Nope. So now it executes. That's so weird. Okay. Go for that low kick. Nope. Am I stepping the wrong direction? I had a feeling it moved. I started being trickier. Like, alright, we need more tricks, more gimmicks. Is that 3? That's 3, Doc. That's 3, Doc. You got it, Doc. You got it, Doc. Oh, Doc beat me. That one bad. That one. He beat me bad. That one. Oh. Is code still there? Let's see our flight code again. Where can we go to? Is there open city right here? Let me try to go back up. Jay, what's...
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Asher the Kid Marlin Discord. Oh, okay. I think I've seen one for World Silent Switches. Nice. The Jones on 1v next second match. Get other card. Plays your mind. Fighter. Okay, they're just talking. Nice. Speaking of that, I just got whooped by Yoshi. Here's the Ultra Hard Yoshi. Yeah, I'm making dumb mistakes today. I think it's the holiday weekend getting me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, I have to redeem myself. I gave an embarrassing fight with Kailh. He whipped me 3-0. I have to redeem myself. Redemption arc right here. Here we go. Okay, she's fast enough. I backstep. Saw that. That's me.
It's getting hot.
Out the way. Oh, didn't go under that? She was under highs. I didn't know that. That's me. I ducked like a second too late. Kailh's playing the Keishan backstep on me. I got a question. I got to answer for that. I got to answer for that. That's me. I ducked. So I had a feeling you were setting that up. I started like pacing in a weird way.
It's getting hot.
Down below. I'm gonna go under highs. Did not see that one. That was nice. Okay, I see what I do now. I gotta start setting it up. Wrong button. Wrong button. That was the wrong button.
Want this?
Saw that. She grabbed me. What am I doing? I would never walk forward and do my heat. What is wrong with me today? I see, he's ready for the high. Okay. Look at this. That one, that's a sick one. I ducked.
It's getting
No,
hot.
okay. There it is. Play slowly. I'm playing too fast, that's why I play slowly. And so play with intention, not just pressing buttons. Love this. Hey, some of that. this. Or this.
It's your
No,
turn
sir.
to shine.
You're dead.
Baby.
There it is. Okay. I'm still lagging. My brain. I know I took some Benadryl last night, my allergies, but still, does Benadryl affect you this bad? Because I feel like this is like embarrassingly bad. I was getting destroyed. That's a low. It's a mid. I backstepped. I jumped. Oops, that was an accident. He's still around. I might die. That's a low. That step thing she does. It's a step, slow step. Mid. Yeah. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
He went through that to power crush or something? He went through that.
It's getting hot.
Oh, you can't sidestep the throw. You can't jump kick the thing. And find better combos with like longer combos, I think too. I'm not utilizing the new season 2 nonsense combos I don't like. That's me. That was me. Oh, okay. That's what happened there.
It's getting hot.
Distance. What is that? That's a mid? What is that? It's like a two-handed mid.
Fight.
That's a high, low, high, low.
It's getting hot.
Ducked too. I had. There it is. That's me. I tried to do my step kick. I was like, let me do a charge up move. There it is. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Slow and steady, I guess, right? We're getting somewhere.
It's getting hot.
Oh, that's a wrong option. I should do the jump kick. Wrong option. What is this? He ducked it. Oops, wrong option. This? Oh god. That's. I knew it was coming. But
Sound like it rock. You've been very naughty.
look at the damage. That's boom. Oh my god. Her mid stops the low kick. How? I do not know. Okay. Okay. She can go through the jump kick.
It's getting hot.
She can grab my what in the world? How fast is this girl? I'll set you up. I should do the jump kick. Is that 3 or is that 2? I'm so trash today. I have lost every set today. I've lost every set today.
Round
You don't cry when you get in the car.
Fight.
I can carry that.
That's all. It's getting hot.
I dunked.
Bye-bye.
Nope. That's a mid and hands. There it is. Mid and hands. It's a low. It's a mid-low, mid-hands. I downloaded the pattern. Now it's got to execute. That's a punch. That's a...
It's getting hot.
She's just going through everything I do. Punch. That's me. I can't jump kick her in the face with them. Every other character can uppercut me with moves, but I do it when I get hit. I should have done the kick, not the headbutt. What? Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. I am scrubbier than scrubby today. I promise I'm better than this. I promise I'm better than this. Okay.
It's getting hot.
Oh, this is a good throw. Of course he didn't throw because he's not done with that already. Saw that come. What about this? Saw that come. What about this? This? What did I press? Get out of here. Back up. There it is. There it is. Finally. Finally. I get something.
Fight.
That was me. That was actually stupid. Okay, what about this? Yeah, of course you can't go through a power crush.
It's getting hot.
This. This. 1, 2, 3. Of course not. That would just make sense. Sorry, sidestep her. There it is, finally. Oh, we're not done yet. I ducked. I backed up and I ducked back.
Fight.
Okay, I need to eat lunch. What time is it? I haven't eaten breakfast. It's been 4 hours today. I need food. Time makes absolutely stupid decisions. I ducked. I ducked. Oh my god! I'm a scrub today. I have lost a Street Fighter. I've lost some Tekken. I need to go fire up the grill, cook some food.
It's getting hot.
How did I get hit by that? I ducked. Oh my god. No controller can save me today. Nothing can save me today. Nothing. Nothing can save me today. That's three code. Nothing can save me today. What has happened to me? What has happened? Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed here. I'm not fighting my rule. I don't want to be mean. Wow. Wow. I am the scrubbiest of scrubs today. Do I have any? I have some cashews. Alright, let's change outfits again. I'm not going to grab my good outfits. I'm going to grab... I have my eye knocked. There we go. Let's go with this one.
Get ready.
Okay, we're getting ready to wrap this up. I'm getting hungry. I'm playing like garbage. Wow. Wow.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. Let's try to go out with a bang. We can't go out this bad. This is bad. Can't go out this bad.
Fight.
I saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile away, Jim. I'm sideways. Oh, wait, under? You can't go under. It's a mid. His double kick is a mid.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. I'm backwards. There you go. Okay, now we're on the board. We're on the board at least. We're on the board.
Fight.
I ducked. Can you flash me? I can't do a shoulder to that. With the connection, I can just kind of eat it when he does his flip thing. Get up. Don't do that. That was just me. That was absolutely stupid. I'm fight the match. Don't just do moves. That's stupid. Do the moves, please. That was pure luck. Did he flash my low kick? Did I press the button? I think I did press the button. Okay, I'm making dumb decisions. Dumb decisions. I'm playing too much Call of Duty. My hands are killing me. Too much Call of Duty. What about this? Okay, I'm sideways. He's gonna scoot out the way. I had to be patient. Okay, we're on the board. We are on the board. We're on the board. I'm about to get out. It's almost 4 o'clock, so we're on the board. Good, good, good. We're on the board. And we both were dealing with it, the lag and everything else. So 164 ping. Let's not get ridiculous, but at least we're on the board. We're on the board.
Round 1. Fight.
How to be it's just so how to be in 4-3. It's so I'm away. Am I sidestepping in the wrong direction? I think I am stepping in the wrong direction. That's not the right option. Can't get off the ground fast enough. I roll, but he can get up fast enough.
Round 2. Fight.
Fast flash for this. I figured he's spinning out the way. I could probably catch him. That's all I wanted. Nope. Okay. That moves that fast. He flashed me. There it is. this. Okay, we're going. We're moving. We're moving. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they didn't give it to me. Okay, and he's dead. Ah, he knew that. He knew I was coming. I should have done the other one. There it is. What is this? What is this? I have a feeling. Ah, he jumped. How long is this coming? 54, 60, 61, 70. Turn around. How did that not punch? He can. How did he catch me on the side? Oh my god. What's happening here? We're like completely missing each other. Alright, let's finish this up. I can't sidestep that forward punch. It's Am I stepping in the wrong direction? What is going on with Lucian? You can't get up off that. Saw that. Oh, you kidding me? You kidding me? His kick beats my down forward 1. That's 2. This is 3. Let's see if I can do something with this. And then I'll fight Code, and I'll wrap this up. It's about 4 o'clock. And get some food.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. I'm falling for every trick. I'm falling for every trick you can do. I'm falling for all of it today.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am a scrub. I am a Labor Day scrub. I am a Labor Day scrub. I'm falling for every trick in the book. Every trick in the book I'm falling for. That was pure luck, and I will take all the luck I can get. Because that was disgustingly bad. Disgustingly bad. See, that time let me punch. Usually doesn't let me punch. Nope, he's dead. Finally. Oh, we're not done yet. There's one more. Oh. One more with 3 fights. Okay, here we go. Nope, no option. I pressed it once. Why did I do it 3 times? I'm backwards because he can get out the way. That didn't punch this time. Usually it punches. I saw that. 2 and 2. Ah, I'm dead. There's. Okay, is that 3? Is that 3 matches? Did I get the? Is that 3 full matches? Yes, it is. Oh, okay, I'm back on the board. All right, Code, you're next. You are next. Shout out to Pickles. Oh God, that was pure luck. I'm trash today. I'm trashier than trash today. All right, Code, you're up. Back in. Oh my God. Whew. You guys have my number today. That's pure luck. It's almost 4. I got 10 minutes. Okay. Shout out to Asher. Happy Sunday, Asher.
Get ready for the next
Can't wait to hear your progress and your everything with the leverless. It's gonna get better. It only gets better. And remember, like, so just, you know, sit on the couch and just like watch a show and just only do back down, back, forward down, just these basic movements. And then the buttons are easy part. It's finding the directions. It's the hard part. I saw that. I should have. He's baiting me. This new AI update is really good. He's like baiting me to do stuff. He's holding duck and attacks. That's pretty smart for the CPU, when you think about it.
the next battle.
Okay, let's redeem ourselves if I can, because I'm not playing my best. Code is a 194. Oh, it's because he's multiple characters. That's why he's multiple characters.
Round 1.
Okay, what are we gonna do here? I ducked. I ducked.
It's getting
I got
hot.
that. There you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it.
Fight.
I ducked. That's me. You can't jump. You can't jump. It's too high. I'll try that. That's so weird. It's the last time he was doing it. Nope. Okay. Okay. See, I mean, if I go into autopilot, things go better. But if I just pay attention and try to to not get my butt kicked. Nope. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I ducked. You can't sidestep that; it tracks you. She went through my kick, y'all see that? She went through my magic 4, wow.
Fight.
I can finish that. Forgot about that. Okay, I can't side. That's a flaw, obviously. I can't sidestep this. Don't do that. This. Oh god. Going in these rages today. He is on point. He is on point with these rage arts today. Okay, I'm not playing Call of Duty the rest of the week because my hand is cramping so bad. If y'all only knew how much Call of Duty DMZ I've been playing. No. God, this girl. No. She's still alive. Got her. Boom. There it is. Oh, it's 3. It's 3. Ooh, thank God. Thank God. Maybe it's the cashews. Like this, there's a little hit of protein doing something.
Round 1. Fight.
Want this?
I forget about that move. If I get so many moves, sometimes I remember like what are your options.
It's getting hot. This'll hurt.
I ducked. How does she? Well, she's faster. That low is fast.
Round two.
I'm doing the same move. I gotta stop being so repetitive. Not this. There it is. Not this. This one. Oh god, again. God, these rage arts are so on point. It's gonna take a third of my health, isn't it?
Sound like it, right?
It's 357. Okay, we're doing good on time.
Very naughty.
Third of my health gone. Dead. We caught it. There it is.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, I see what I'm doing.
It's your
No, sir.
turn to
No, sir.
shine, baby.
Round four. Fight.
I don't want to break the floor. I'm trying to break the floor flat. And I don't utilize it.
It's your turn
Oh
to
god, did I press it?
shine,
Yes, I did. Coda's like, rage.
Sounds like it, right?
Panic. Rage.
You've been very naughty.
That's what we need. Nope. Oh, that's not that.
It's getting hot. What?
Okay. There it is. Okay. Is that 2 or 3 matches? How many is that? Okay, one more match. Here we go. Let's wrap things up with the C. Let's bring out the C for some food at.
Come on.
Round one. Fight.
Where's the stand for this? Damn, it's right here. Found it.
Want this?
Hello, activate controller.
Want this? Want this?
Is it connected? What happened there?
Want this?
Hello. There it goes. Now it's activated. Oh, I picked the wrong one. This is C. The CS. Whoops. Hold on, code. Hold on. Wrong controller. Grabbed the wrong one. Whoops. There we go. Boom. Now we're in the money. Okay. I can do a lot of her stuff. I just pick the time to download what she's doing. I can go through a lot of it.
It's getting hot. What?
Okay, I can't parry that. Can't go through that. How did that save? Like,
Here I come. Here I come.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Round three. Fight.
Put to the floor. 1, 2, 3. Do the. Okay, don't do the flip then. Don't do it. I'm asking you to do that. Do what you want to do, game. It's the last floor. What am I doing? know it's coming. That's okay. I know the rage art is coming.
Round 4. Fight.
There it is. I also use it for form, but I don't really trust it. Like this. There's another one I have too, which is this. No, is it this? No. Or is it 2-1? Is something like 1-2 or 2-1 back? I'll turn around. That's me. I pressed the 4. That's so stupid. Ooh, that was beautiful. Good God. There it is. I saw that going a mile away. And we're done. GG's. 4 o'clock on the dot. 4 o'clock on the dot. Oh boy. I will take my luck wherever I can get it. That's 3. Yep. Shout out to Code. Shout out to all the residents in the chat. Hope everyone has a good, happy... Well, if you're in the States or not in the States, it's a holiday weekend for us. I hope you guys have a good, happy holiday weekend. Shout out to the C16-S. The new pill layout from Haute42 is here. That was fun. I'm gonna get some food because I am starving. I'm starving. I can't even think. But yeah, man, tomorrow the C16 versus everything will be out tomorrow. I'll probably post that everywhere that way, you know, to help people find what's best for them and lock in and all that good stuff. So I hope that helps. Price value. Don't forget to hit a like and all those good things. Drop a comment, drop a like. But yeah, man. What is it? Like I said, as soon as it shows up, you will be changing the layout of these 3 buttons because these are L3, this is R3, this is L1, L2. You will want to move these around. Padding on the bottom, all things. Your artwork is frosted, is not you. The lid is frosted, so it's kind of like an FYI. Oops, I'm holding it down here. Right, but yeah. Hope everybody has a good weekend. I'm gonna shut this thing down and go eat. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.